Hello there. You know what day it is.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, dudes. It is my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Nocturnal. Hello. Ark. Hi. Hey, Creepy. How's it going? Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello. A little Christmas party today at work. Dude, we did absolutely nothing today. Like, my team lead actually did more work than the rest of us did. It was mostly like cleaning up tickets and whatnot. Mia, hi. Better than yesterday. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Mia, how you doing? Yeah, glad Wednesday is going better than Tuesday. The only thing good about Tuesday is Taco Tuesday. Other than that, it's just another day. It's just like second Monday. That's all Tuesday is. Tried to message me on Gilded. I saw that. I was busy. I was like somewhat busy at work. As much as I said I didn't do anything at work, I was still busy. Like, we're still trying to close out tickets before end of the year. So like a lot of us are scrambling around. Cyborg, hi. How you doing? I like that little heart on my nose. Little heart on my nose. Well, you doing okay? Yeah. Yeah, for the most part. Except in your dream music school, that's okay. I'll just try harder to get into the other school. Nice. Just tired. Heck. Well, it is nighttime, so it makes sense. Like, I'm a little tired, but more or less that came from like a food coma, though. Like, we had kind of like this like impromptu like potluck. We really didn't plan it, but we planned it. At the same time, if that makes any sense at all. Like, my coworker, like my other senior tech, she was like, "Let's do a potluck. We haven't done a potluck in years." Because like, as soon as I joined, we hit COVID, and we had not had a gathering of like any of the technicians in a hot minute. So we ended up just having a small gathering of my supervisor's two teams, like my team and his other team. And we kind of had like a little impromptu potluck. So like, I brought a couple pies. I'm leaving the pies at work until tomorrow because we got a half day tomorrow, so I might start streaming early tomorrow, actually. It's gonna be a rare Thursday stream for you guys. But heck that music school didn't get you this time, but try hard at the other school. There you go. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, essentially. Like, not going for school, but like for jobs. Like Tuesday evening, no, Monday evening, actually. Wow, this week has flown by. Monday evening, I got denied for 2 jobs that I wasn't 100% qualified for, but I just tried anyway. And I thought the interview went amazing, but I didn't get accepted for the job. Would have been great though, because like I would have learned really quickly on like everything I needed. Like, I have a little experience with what I needed to do, but heck, yeah, definitely keep trying the Creepy. 'Cause, yeah. Don't let it discourage you. Because holy heck, I should show you all the applications I put in like the last year. I've been trying. But yeah, like last night I ended up applying for a hospital, actually 2 different positions at a hospital. Both are remote, which is nice. But I should be able to move around a little bit with that. But yeah, glad to see a lot of you guys are doing okay, or doing better than the previous day. And that's an improvement. I like that. Get my little stretchies in right now. Like, I'm still full from like lunch, so I'm trying to like stretch and like kind of move it around. And like, it feels like my arms are just like, they're not noodles, but just it feels good to stretch my arms. Yeah, let's switch over to the game here. Boop, boop, boop. So many buttons. A little bit of me wishes I had a bigger desk so I can push the buttons a little better. I'm like poking my finger through my mic stand, trying not to like bump the mic stand. But yeah, I figured I'd play a little bit of Lawn Mowing Simulator. I did like power wash them a few times, and I'm like, I feel like mowing lawns. I've seen people play it, had a great time with it. Did watch the new Spider-Man yesterday. I won't spoil anything, but it is exactly what I was waiting for in the live-action Spider-Man film. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've heard really good things. Like my coworker saw it Thursday, and my supervisor saw it Friday, and I haven't seen my supervisor since, except for today. But he didn't talk at all about the movie. But I've heard really good things about it. Like a buddy of mine gave it like a 4 out of 4, gave it S+ tier, gave it like he gave it all like amazing review, and it's like, oh, I can't wait till like the DVD release, because like honestly I think I'll buy that. I've been meaning to buy like the Marvel collection and just like watch it one of these times. Like ideally what my 2022 goals are is I want to get a better paying job. I want to pay off my debts, and I still want to build a house. If not, I want to find a house that closely fits my goals or like what I'm wanting out of a house. But yeah, like, those are like my main two right there. Or actually my main three actually. New job, debts, and then a house. Because apartment living is absolutely garbage right now. Like the whole renting industry is just way out of whack. Like our rent, like what Ark and I pay collectively is like $16.40 a month, and that doesn't count utility or anything else. That's just like the box we live in. And it's like for that cost, like I could be like paying a mortgage after everything's like 1800-ish. Yeah, like no joke. Because I think, let's see, yeah, it's like Ark and I fight over a penny, but like what I pay or what we pay, because again we fight over a penny, is like $8.40 or something like that, like $8.40 or like somewhere around that range. So about $8.50 a person. It's really stupid. Or is it $9.20? Somewhere in that range. I'm a huge comic guy, and I've never liked any of the MCU. Yeah, like it's not like, you know, yelling pissing match. It's more like, ha, I beat you to it. Huge comic book guy. I never liked any of the MCU Spider-Man movies because they never felt like Spider-Man. I also hated the Amazing Spider-Man films because Andrew Garfield didn't feel like Spider-Man in those films. They were just poorly written. Yeah, like I don't know why. Like I think I've been liking the newer Spider-Mans. Like heck, even that animated one with Miles Morales. I kind of like that one as well. I haven't seen. Let's see, I can't remember which one it was. I'm not good with movie names or even movies in general. But yeah, I felt like the originals I wasn't too keen on. Like I don't know, just oh hey Spider-Man. Like I don't know. I'm more of an Iron Man fan. I don't know why. I think it's the technology. The technology and the dude's fashion. His demeanor is also like kind of what draws me to Iron Man. Like Robert Downey Jr. definitely did a good job with Iron Man. Okay, first sip of that beer actually tastes really good. Whoever pays first doesn't have to pay the penny. Yeah, that's basically how it ends up turning out to be. Play tutorials. That'd probably be a good idea to play the tutorials. In this mode, you create your own lawn mowing company and build up your rep. As you expand your company, you hire employees, purchase more mowers, and unlock new contracts. But your first company is set up with a name, logo, and uniform. I like how it already has T for the name. Can I use my keyboard? Oh, that just backed me all the way out. Okay. Oh, enter company name. There we go. You can't put landscaping, it's too long, really. Also, the original Spider-Man trilogy, I liked how Tobey Maguire felt like Peter Parker and matched his awkwardness. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah, the whole nerdy aspect, like, kind of nervous, just kind of, you know, young kid style, almost, like, not, like, child, but, like, you know, that 20-something, like, I'm just starting life kind of thing. Like, the campiness of the whole thing, still wasn't happy with the MCU Spider-Man or good Spider-Man MCU films, but they never felt like Spider-Man until the newest one. This one I can firmly say Spider-Man film captured the essence of Spider-Man beautifully. I'm gonna go with a different director this time. I don't know, like, I don't know who directed the previous one versus the new one, but if it's that dramatic of a change, I'm gonna say new director, and I think that new director captured the energy of what Spider-Man is or should be. But I've seen people say, like, oh man, why am I blanking on the dude's name? Stanley, there we go. I'm like thinking, like, what is the dude's name? I kept thinking, like, it starts with an S, I know it. I'm like, Stan the man. I'm like, oh, Stan Lee, there we go. I've heard people say that Stan Lee would be proud of this movie. And I think I was scrolling through TikTok, and there's one gentleman that said that he actually cried during the film with that one thought of, like, Stan Lee would be proud of the new MCU, of, like, the new Spider-Man movie. X. No. Is it not controller supportive? Oop. Do I have to use the mouse for a second? Ah. There we go. Everyone who hasn't watched it, you need to watch it. Fucking loved it. Even my friend who hasn't really liked any MCU because he's a huge comic book guy, loved the movie. Hey. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, I'm kind of liking 8. Edit player. I think it'll be Ollie. Player avatar. Oh, he looks angry. Go back to the default one. Yeah, give me the black cap, logo placement. Front and back, front only. I don't know, I'm kind of a fan of the front only. How big is it on the back? Like a baseball jersey? Oh my god, it's a whole baseball jersey. No, just give me the front. There we go. It's kind of an orange. They're goldish, but it's orangish. Accept. Test drive. Now you have a company of your own. You need your first vehicle to be cut and select a vehicle from the list below and take it for test drive. Side discharge deck type. Means as you cut with a grass clipping starts from the side shoot and cut and reset the decks, keep in mind the direction. Avoid tiles on path or flower bed. Mulcher type deck are so small, no visible blades are left, no piles of grass clipping are left unless you overload the engine, which means the deck doesn't have enough power to cut grass blades. And that one has, you know, the bag. Rear-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. They're all rear-wheel drive. Drifted. I'm kind of liking the mulcher one. Or the mulcher type. Oh, you gotta test drive it first. Okay, you gotta test drive the mulcher one. Or any of them, I guess. Ding bong. Here you can familiarize yourself with a particular vehicle in conditions similar to a real contract. Approach the vehicle to get on, left to move, R to look around. Okay. Is that a Chevy or is that a Ford? It looks like a Silverado. It looks like a Toyota front though. Could be a Chevy. We'll start out. Once you're on the vehicle, you need to get started and on the grass. Each vehicle is slightly different to get going. Follow the steps at the bottom of the screen. Okay, hold X. Oh yeah. Let's increase the throttle. Oh, okay. Change cut height. Lower deck. Oh, okay, I see. Oop. We're adjusting the throttle again. Need a lower gauge blade. Oh. Okay, there's the blades. Drive to cut grass. When the vehicle started, take a moment to get used to it and drive over the grass and start cutting. I just ram it. Oh, there we go. I'm like, how do I see above his head? Ready to cut. Once on the grass, you need to get your deck ready by first selecting the cut height, engage going on the blades on the grass, otherwise you damage the effectively the cut. Oh. Okay, cut height. When on contract, you're required to cut the grass to a certain height. Each contract allows one height the grass needs to be cut to. Set your cut height in a range of 5 to 6 centimeters, and cut 20% of the grass. I'm already cutting the wrong size. You can't hear me? Let me turn off the engine. Frost, how you going? Let's see, let me turn, where's music? There we go. More sound effect, we'll turn that down. Engine 4. 2, 4 for the blades. See how that sounds. Master on 5. We'll see how this works. Is that better? let me get off the grass here. Cutting at the wrong height. Oop. As I stalled the engine again. Let's see, video. I like how I can't adjust the graphic settings either to make it just a little bit nicer. Let's see, cut range 5 to 6. Okay. There we go. Lowered the blades a little bit. We'll do 5 centimeter. Yeah. I feel like I should know like some Hank Hill like quotes about mowing a lawn. Surprised they don't have like a throttle limiter. No, this is gaming. Oh yeah. Hey, what's going on, my dude? I mean, like, at least, like, the really kind of great part about Phoenix, or actually Arizona, or just any desert biome is, like, we really don't have grass. And I used to mow my parents' lawn, like, when I used to live at home. That's a flower, I think. I want to take the bushes out. Yeah, what's going on, my dudes? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Anything new happen over the weekend or during this beautiful work week? Heck, for some of us, we're almost done. I get a half day off. I get a half day tomorrow. We're doing early dismissal for work, and then I get Friday off for Christmas. Then naturally, we get Saturday off. Let's see, Pro View. By holding right with stationary, you can engage Pro View. Oh, you gotta press it down. Need some bombers. Ooh, spaghetti. Like, did you like make like the like everything from like scratch as possible? Like, did you do like the sauce, or just like just made like a bomb ass meal in general? It's like, spaghetti. About to activate my caffeine on my laptop, so I'm like sitting here, I'm like, why did it go dark? Borgie. Let's go. Borgie. How's the Borgie doing? Sar. Oh man. Were you doing the oh man. Doing like the zombie mode, or were you doing like just hunting down for like the candy canes? Joe, hi. How you doing? Yeah, I figured I'd play some lawn mowing simulator. Farming duos for Animal Pass. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to finishing at least like the very first season pass, but like I am definitely bad at like finishing season passes. I feel like this is still very loud. But yeah, welcome in guys. I'm Avali, I'm Puffy Space Raptor. Sometimes called Pneumonia Turkey, or in Porgy's words, I am a space football. I'm a charity streamer all year for Extralife. If you're not familiar with Extralife, they're a children's charity ran through Children's Miracle Network. They help out the kiddos both with medical procedures and medical supplies, so it's really kind of a nice program. And if you look at that bar right above me, holy heck, we are really close for the end of the year. I think we're $291 away. So I got dragged into this for a few hours. Dude, I have a feeling this game is going to become a vibe, and it's just going to like suck me into. Like, this might be another like one of those like space filler games. Jay! Hi! How you doing? How's the Paragon doing? Find the last bit of grass. Oh man. Doing great? Dude, yes. Paragon. Wow. Where'd I add the extra words or letters? I'm sorry. Paragon. Parallelogram. Handgun. Lurking for a while? Cool, cool. But yeah. I have a show recommendation. Ooh. A recommendation. I don't have cable though. Girl in the World's on Peacock. Ooh, okay, I've heard of Peacock. I think they're one of those free TV providers. That's cool. Oop. Gotta go fast. But yeah. Girl in the Woods. Like, what's that about? Like animated, or Crypt TV's first big budget TV production, so they do very much with. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of Crypt TV. I'm not too sure. But it sounds really neat. I like how I'm like losing FPS just mowing the lawn. there a way to like lower the grass draw distance? I can't lower it farther than farthest. Far normal. Not the motion blur maybe? Can I try piecing? Will that help? A live action horror show, a great part. Practical effects. Or wait. Yeah, practical effects. Don't mind me, I can't read. Huh. Let's see, with the story basically being about a cult guarding a door into a demonic hellscape. Backing up. This little patch. I don't know why, it's like, I haven't seen this other show that I'm going to reference either, but like, a little bit just based on that, like the demonic hellscape. Kind of reminds me of Stranger Things a little bit, I don't know why. Let's see, one of the main characters, leave the cult. Oh man, I can already tell that's going to get dangerous. Leaves the cult, goes to town to defeat a monster to help people that treated her well. Oh wow. I have no idea what kind of FPS this game is pulling right now to like cause OBS to freak out. And there's indie representation. Dude, yes. I love shows that are being very progressive about that. Like, because there definitely needs to be like more just representation as a whole as well. It's amazing. Okay, I don't know why this is actually like really like mind-numbing. This is actually really fun. Yeah, I'm missing frames due to rendering lag. I wonder once I finish this, I wonder if I should try and restrict the game to 60 frames. Because I feel like the grass is like killing my GPU right now. I weep and I wobble. I won't fall down because I got 4 wheels. An actual MB actor. Fuck yeah. Like, that's just fucking mint right there. Like how OBS is like pulling maybe 50 frames right now, and it's like struggling. Come on, almost 20%. This comparison is Indie Buffy. Oh. Okay, I can see that becoming like really popular then. If it's comparable to that, I can see that. I can see that going places. Yeah, I can definitely see that going places, and that's good. I like how I'm trying to speed mode this so I can fix the rendering issue. Actually, I wonder. Let's see. Can I alt tab this real quick? Yeah. What if I turn off my preview? Does that help? Oh, it does a lot. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, sweet. We didn't have to like reload the game or anything. Just my other screen is looking at it, just a big gray block in the middle of my screen. Nice plus side though is I have my laptop to see if there's any weird things on screen, so that's good. Gonna be Buffy though. Yeah, I think it was like the one thing I was talking about during like that that weird Twitter poll thing. Oh, I missed like a whole patch right there. You see that? There we go. I feel like that corner is like really thick. Contract is complete. Nice. But yeah, that was like the one thing I was talking about during that Twitter, like, hey streamer, like, each like talk about your stream. And like one of them was like, what is like your one most hated thing about streaming? And like my big thing on that was trying to deal with technical issues while live. Like I don't mind it, but it's like a really annoying part of the process is technical issues. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting the Halo campaign tomorrow. Be checking out Halo Infinite. I've heard good things about it. I heard it's very open world, which, hey, even better. Like I love exploring, and it just seems really neat. Oh, I can leave this location. Can I turn off the cutter? Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. I'm like, how do I raise... Eh. Oh. I didn't engage the engine again. Sitting here, I'm like, how do I start the wheels? We're gonna flex on these guys a little bit. We're gonna back it in. Cool. Lower the deck and then not start the cutter. There we go. Oh, okay, so you can fill it up. Okay, so that's an expense you gotta do, and then change cutting blades. Okay. Why am I getting the passenger seat? Yeah, for completing a test drive, you can purchase a vehicle, or you can test drive any other ones. I don't know, I kind of like the articulated, like, the whole rear of the vehicle is not, like, part of it. So it actually seems like it pivots really nicely. I feel like these two are going to be really square and boxy. And the deck size is much larger, too, so you can get a whole bunch more done. For tight spaces. Side discharge, small lawns, tight spaces. Yeah, like, I think I picked the best one. Oh, so much bank it leaves me with, so yeah, that is the most expensive vehicle, too. Purchase spring trimmer. Purchase my first vehicle, there we go. I purchased a weed whacker, too. Well, the motor's great for open areas of grass. String trimmer is perfect for lawn edges and cutting around obstacles. Contracts require you to have a mowing lawns. Because my day job doesn't pay me good enough. Oh, they actually have like actual brands in here too. You got Toro. Oh, we're only gonna make like $2.95 on this. Mine either, yeah. Oh man, dude, during the lunch, did you notice our supervisor's face when I mentioned that a few times? Like, kind of slid it in there as like a joke. Man, I felt like I was just going hard. Wait, same job? Yeah. Dude, once you select a contract, you can see the information about its value and requirements. If you wish to accept contract, you need to first sign an employee vehicle and equipment. Select the employee vehicle or equipment from option left. Okay. No one's looking at him. Yeah, it was like I made the joke, and he kind of like it was almost like an eye roll, then just kind of like leaned back in his chair. But you got the alcohol. Yeah, you did get the alcohol. And then yeah, Wiley and Phil get to share the alcohol. Because apparently next week he's gonna bring more of it in. But it's like, where's ours? Wow. Cut requirement 99%. Ground check time limit. Recommended cut time is 26 minutes. Oh yeah, 26 whole minutes. Start contract, small period to find any debris on the grass area could be damaged or damage your vehicle. You choose to skip it and have the option to move by interacting with your mower equipment, but this means you don't earn money RP. Okay. No. Oh, dog poop. What is that? Okay. Into the trailer, unload the equipment. Okay. I'll give you the coffee flavor. Alright. That'd be interesting. I don't think I've ever tried a coffee liqueur tequila. It's gonna be a little interesting. Let's see, what's my cut size I need to do? 5 to 6? Okay. We'll do 6. Engage throttle, we're gonna lower the cut deck. Gonna wait until we're actually there. Well, then it'd be new to both of us. Never had to kill it. Oh, never had tequila. I mean, like, I've had tequila. Like, I've mixed tequila in a few things. I've also tried tequila just straight out. Like, my mom thinks I'm like. My mom and her friends and some of our family, they love training wheels with tequila. All straight up, like, just drink it like it's nothing and just dead face look at them. Your performance for cutting will affect how much money in RP you get from the contract. You need to find the balance between speed and careful driving, avoiding damaging the flowers in the lawn while cutting quickly to earn time bonus. For how close I'm like cutting the flowers, you can definitely tell like I've done this before. Stupid autocorrect, yeah. Hacking autocorrect. Well, apparently Chuck was having issues with autocorrect. He was having like one of his minions do voice to text for him. And that's where we were coming up with the whole charger thing. So that's why we thought Chuck's car was dead. Because apparently the autocorrect was making it seem like he needed a charge. Yeah. Apparently they were trying to call for a cart and not for a charger. That conversation went on for a while. How long were they down there? I'm actually not too sure how long they were down there, but they were like really ready to like bring the stuff in themselves. Because when I got down there with the cart with like Jim and Alex, they were like getting ready to hand carry, and I started telling them like, dude, you guys look awkward, like just holding on that stuff. I'm like, you know, you could just waited for us to bring the cart down. And he finally like reread the messages that he sent us. He's like, oh, I see why you guys are confused. Yeah, when we went down there, we made Chuck push the cart in. That's also the other reason why I was giving him crap. But I'm like, yeah, we can actually put you to work finally, and this and that. Like when he opened up your white elephant gift, I'm like, yeah, we can actually put you to work now. He's like, I don't need to go to work when I have techs. I like how I just like bogged the motor down just in that little patch there, but just powered through it. Somebody would appreciate participated, that would, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like if we had more people participating in it, like it probably would have been a little more fun, but oh well. It is what it is. There's always next year if there is a next year. But yeah, like that Michael Scott video that I sent you on TikTok, one where it's like, hey Michael, I'll take you out to lunch tomorrow, if you're okay with that, blah blah blah. Where it's like Michael's last day working for the company, and it turned out the day that I can't remember his name, but the day that you know, Mr. Funny Man from that show was asking about it, it was Michael's last day. Like that part made me tear up because like I have a feeling that's how it's gonna be for me too. It's like the way he was asking is like, oh, you really don't want to quit or you don't want to go, and it's like I really don't want to go. Heck, why am I failing on these turns? But yeah, that's the little kicker is like I don't want to go, but like I feel like I almost have to because of the living cost. It's like, I felt like it was biting my leg, but it was like my hair like laying with my headset wire. I don't always gonna go, but I need more money, yeah. I have issues with a couple people, yeah. Like, at least the fun part though is a lot of those issues kind of went away as well. Like, not really went away, but they're rarely subsided. At least I haven't noticed any beef lately, and heck, you know me, I can usually detect the beef. Don't like her. I think that is the general mood though. I don't think a lot of us really like her. I think we're just putting up with her. I really don't have a problem with her anymore, and like she knows what I'm willing to put up with and what I'm not willing to put up with anymore, so like at least she's kind of accommodating my anti-bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Like she's more personable as a person and not as a lead. Like I really do feel like I know we've talked about it before. Like I really do feel like she should have been a technician first again. That way she can kind of regain her bearings, learn how technical work works. Because I think the other day even Chuck said it. Like, oh, actually no, even like fuck, even Jim said it today. She really doesn't know like what's going on unless it's like within her comfort zone. When she's not trying to control everything and everyone, yeah. And I feel like she hasn't done that in a while. That is kind of a nice plus. You manage to damage the ground, enjoy destroy some grass. A full lock, extended period of time, less penalties and fines. Heck. They didn't like my driving in that little area. A little bit much more subtle. I think that's a plus though. Like I would honestly rather deal with the subtle controlling, because at that point it really doesn't feel like it's controlling. Not enough that any of us call her out. Yeah, but it's subtle, but without making it bad. Rubs you the wrong way still, yeah. And I think lately though she is trying, which is a huge plus. So like, she's not trying to be like buddy. She's not trying to be your best friend, like, you know, go to the bar or whatever. But like, she's not dictating overly anymore. Like she's starting to kind of learn to pick her battles. The bar might be more enjoyable, yeah. I think for that she actually might realize like, hey, I can, you know, relax a little bit. I feel like that's her struggle point, is like she doesn't relax, and then when things are a little too hectic, there I'll just flip around on the concrete. Like, yeah, I think that's what's going on. Sonic monk. I don't know, I guess that's how I feel like is going on with her, is like, it's, for her it's still military and doesn't know to relax just yet. You need a fish I threw? Fish. I like fish. Fish is good. As I just bypass that big patch of grass. Punk. Cute and fluffy. My dad actually used to mow lawns for the schools back home. Then my classmates would be like, Ollie, go talk to your dad. He knows the flowers. I can. But they'll charge me for the flowers, though. I wonder if one of these times they get a big old football field, I totally want to draw like an Amogus. I'm gonna get charged for just doing that little wiggle motion I just did. Giant dick in the grass. It's a dick in the yard. See, who needs an edger when you got a lawnmower? Heading complete. Nice. Less grass could be on the path, flower beds, you can pick them up before leaving. Package was supposed to be delivered yesterday. That wasn't delivered, even though it said it was delivered. They updated it with a picture, and it was not your front door they delivered it to. Heck, that sucks. Yay, holiday time. It's to be honest with you, it's probably a flex worker. It's like Amazon hires like anybody off the street, really, for flex work, and they can drive their personal cars and stuff like that. Let's see. Check out the lawn. Let's see if I missed anything. Not really missed anything, but yeah, I actually did pretty good. Probably delivered it to their own door. Took a picture. Oh no, that's shitty. Like, I don't think I've actually had that issue with anything. I've actually had I've had other people's packages show up at my door, and that part's annoying. I think I've only delivered one package for somebody, and that was because they were in my complex. After that, like the last one was like way off in like blocks down the road. Nice. That's a good looking lawn. Collisions 350. Ground damage. I got charged a penny for ground damage. Like, okay, buddy. We have a garage. Ah, every story has a beginning. Nice. The garage, you can fix damaged vehicles, stats, purchase attachments, part exchange vehicles, or purchase new ones. Let's select your current one. Okay. Store the information, keep track of the vehicle. With performance and status. Let's maintain your vehicle and get it ready for the next contract. Maintenance. Vehicular maintenance. Repair the vehicle. 1% damage, really? Blades. It only cost me $1.04 to fix it, okay. And fill up the fuel, okay. $1.86 for less than a quarter tank, okay. Sell vehicle, part exchange? Why do I part exchange the vehicle for a different vehicle? Okay. Drive time 15 minutes. Yeah, we're just slammed through contracts. Box. Safety box. I sound like box. It is box. I don't have my preview on, so I can't see. I had to like tab over on my laptop. How's it going, Ninja? Hi. How are you being? Equipment? Yeah, just bring the weed whacker with just in case you need it. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing good this week. Got a new mouse? You've been tinkering with it for a while. Nice, nice. I'm assuming a bunch of DPI settings so your mouse doesn't go near across the screen. They gave me a half hour for cutting this lawn. Oops. Yeah, good call. I forgot to check the lawn for debris, like this rocket here. What's this? Rocks. Yeah, don't want to run those over. That'll be no good. Is that a snake? That's a stick. Oh, it's a stick. Yeah, I hope that mouse is going good for you, though. A lot of good gaming hours on that. Let's see, what's my cut height? 6 to 7. Oh man, we're next to the farm? It kind of looks like a farm almost. DPI acceleration pulling rate, what the side buttons are connected to. I feel that, yeah, that's what my buttons are connected to as well. I got like forward and back navigation for like my browser. The top buttons are for DPI select. And I got the quick drop or the temporary drop in DPI on one of my buttons. Yeah, they're really nice to have too, yeah, especially if you go into snipers or anything like that. Just pick up whatever you want. Yeah, something like Battlefield can get really picky. Call of Duty was okay with it. I guess I'm not much of a sniper in Call of Duty. At least back when I used to play Call of Duty, but yeah, really liked the DPI drop though for Battlefield sniping. So it ended up making the process like hell a lot easier. Ooh, I almost like knocked those out. Ah. There we go, just finishing out the little section right there. Steel Series, oh man, yes, I do like the Steel Series brand, but I don't know why, I've always been kind of loyal to Logitech. So I have been kind of eyeballing the Corsair. But Logitech does make a pretty nice setup too, but Steel Series, yeah, I've heard good things. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Look how goes move. Oh, and it's wireless. That's not bad, honestly. Because a lot of gaming mice that are wireless do still have a pretty decent response time. Usually very close to the millisecond response. I think at one point when I was like a big Razer fanboy, I actually did have a Razer wireless mouse. I enjoyed it. The only thing that kind of sucked is I couldn't just plug it in and use it. I had to have it like on this little like charging cradle. But they did notice that the new Razer mouse, you can just plug it in on the front now and just rock and roll from there, and it'll charge while you game. Pretty fire. Forget things about Corsair. I mostly like Steel Series because the little details, attention to... Yeah, they're pretty nice. Let's see. Change the pulling rate for the leg free or anything. Yeah, that's the big thing too. Yeah, if you have the processing power, like, I wouldn't even bother with changing the pulling away from leg free. It's like just give me everything you got, mouse. Do it. Just imagine if I had a steering wheel for this game. Like an actual, like, foot pedals and everything. Like, I would totally do that. With weights that I can put in the mouse to be heavier. Yeah, my Corsair mouse came with weights as well. I think I have like 40. I think it's what, 40 grams. Or is it 40 grams? I don't know. I put all the weights in there. That's all I play with now. I don't know why. I tend to like the heavier mice. People are like, oh, but it's harder to like aim with it. It's like, not really. It actually holds your mouse where it needs to be. So like, even if you scoped in and let go of the mouse, it doesn't like flutter away on you if you have a clean tracking area. That'd be something part of my goals too for next year. Like, if I'm able to get a different job that offers me better pay, I want to eventually, like, once my debt is cleared out, for the most part, or at least a better debt to income ratio, I definitely want to either start building a house, because I want to get a house where I actually have an office, and then I can actually like focus on getting a desk that isn't falling apart. Like right now, I'm on a 13-year-old desk, or 14 actually. Actually, how old is this desk? I don't even know. I think I got this when I was in 8th grade, if that even says anything. That was 2008, so it's gotta be... 10 years? No. Math is hard. This desk is from 2008 or 7 or something like that. Volley near him. Volley go near him. We're going a whopping 4.4 miles an hour. No! I just heard a flower. Yeah, we'll go the other way. 4 grams of peas. Most stuff pretty hefty, comfortable to use. That's the thing I like about my mice too, is like, yeah, just the physical build of it is just comfortable to the hand, because obviously if you're gaming for a while, like, you're gonna be holding on to that mouse for a hot minute. So you definitely want to just comfortable feel it too. You don't want it too big, don't want it too small. But something enough where you can, you know, flick it around and quick heads if you're an FES player. Okay, that flower noise freaked me out. I thought I ran over another flower. I'm like, no. How to get Disney Simulator. Hey Firsa, how are you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. I'm not sure out what day it was. I'm sitting over here like, happy Friday. And then I realized, oh yeah, it's not Friday. A buddy of mine, it's his Friday today, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Friday. And I'm like, no, it's not Friday. Like, you got one more day, Ollie. Just kind of mowing some lawns, raising money for charity, sipping on the drinky drink. You here for Christmas? Yeah. Like I don't think I'm really going anywhere, but I'm gonna make some sliders for dinner that night, and then might do that Thursday. I don't know. Probably not Thursday. Probably Friday. I'm off all day Friday. But yeah, probably play some Halo that night and do some the Halo campaign or the Halo Infinite. And then hopefully, as much as I don't want to eat any of the bamboozled beans, I pick up some bamboozled beans for charity incentives. For instance, remember when I said earlier that SteelSeries pays attention to detail? They made the mouse buttons longer for usually everything. So they made it more full feeling. Nice, nice. I think that's the one thing I do like about physical stores. Bean Boozles, yeah. Took my idea. Yeah, I took your idea. I took your idea and ran with it. Yeah, I figured we're really close, and as much as I don't want to eat, you know, dog puke bean, I'll probably find my way to eating one by accident somehow. Seems relaxing. It kind of is, actually. Like, be able to, you know, ride around and mow lawns. Those small things can add up. Yeah. Then I kind of stole Kiwi's idea of spicy Cheeto mac and cheese. Am I with flagging? What? Oh, that sounds good though. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a couple like not really microwavable, but like noodle in a cup version of those. We had to run to Walmart at work today, so I'm like, fuck it. We'll go to like the grocery side and I'll grab some stuff for stream. Like Angel is all sorts confused. She's like, "What are you doing over here?" That's already a thing. What, a cup of noodles? No, like mac and cheese. They made a spicy Cheeto version of mac and cheese. And I actually heard it actually has like a decent kick to it. And out of all the spicy things I've had on stream, like this is actually the cheapest like food item. Like a lot of things I do here on stream are well, almost everything I do here on stream is for charity. I think 21 chip is the cheapest for me. You probably go wee. What do you mean it was the cheapest? No, no, no. I'm not saying like cheap as in like cost for me. I'm talking about like the actual like cost for the charity. Like how much it costs for somebody to donate for making me do it. Nerd. Look at this guy over here being literal. It's been really spoken in weeks, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly like come home, either sleep, study, or just vibe. I haven't really done much like out in the like your turtle life. Well, my torturous life. There we go. I thought you were talking about turtle. Turtle. Yeah, same with stress and just let each other do our things. Yeah. Yeah, that honestly isn't bad. Like, heck, the weather's been like pretty mellow. And yeah, you got your work stresses. Speaking of work stresses, you see that like your business was like all barricaded off the other day? Like I drove by yesterday when I picked up the pots and pans for my mom for Christmas. Yeah, I told you about it. My mom got me pots and pans for Christmas. That's gonna be really nice, actually. No more bent pots and pans. Went to the store. Oh, they had to shut the. Oh, they shut the whole store down then. Okay. I thought they just like barricaded it off and whatever and just called it good and they were gonna fix it whenever they had time. Like I wasn't expecting like the whole place to get shut down for like weeks. Electrical gone, gas pump controller gone, toilet sink, bathroom exploded and flooded, half the store. Oh my god. Dude, that is like really shitty. So I'm guessing they just have you at other stores then, or like holy shit. Like that's a lot of damage, like dual manages, so she got you at this store not far from here. Well, there you go. That's not too bad then. Yeah, like, let's see, Monday I got denied for 2 positions that were basically the same position, essentially, but not the same employer. But then Tuesday, I applied for a consultation job. My cat is on me, but I had to go to the bathroom. Get dunked on by the cat. Yeah, there's a job at a hospital that is, it sounds like they're almost everywhere because they even offered like North Dakota location as well, even though that hospital is not in North Dakota, which is interesting. Fuck. Okay, that was a really weird graphical glitch, like, or game glitch. Like it like sent me like launching into the flower bed. She's so comfy, I don't want to move her. You should get like one of those like Snuggies that have like a little like pocket for your cat, and just put your cat in the Snuggie. That way it's almost like a big sweatshirt. It's all blurry anyway, I didn't notice anything different when it glitched. Is it blurry for you? It doesn't Blurry on my preview. Not dropping any frames anymore now that I turned off my preview on my end. When I first started, I was dropping frames like crazy. It's on my TV, yeah, it's blurry. What? Weird. Scratch my head a little bit, there we go. Probably not the best idea to go in reverse. Not pick something stretched out too much. Heck. Can't even see the words they're saying on screen, just a bunch of line. Turns out you just need glasses. Smudge of a line. Ooh. Nothing's wrong with glasses. I wear glasses. Oh, I just ordered a flower. It wasn't even that close. Right in the whiteboard across from the apartment, which is further away than the smudge on the TV. Heck. The casting quality. That'd be my guess too, yeah. Like I guess I am streaming at like a weird resolution as well. Like I stream at 936p, which is like a weird in between of 1080 and 720. But I might mess around with. Actually, no, I don't have it set up yet. I was gonna say I might mess around with my dual PC setup. But then I realized, oh yeah, I don't have captioning turned on. I like how it's like level complete, you can leave, and it's like, I have this little patch. Let me finish this little patch. I think my TV is like a 72. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, so if like resolutions are weird, then yeah, it freaks out really easy. Oop, that's not the way on there. Maybe if I turn the camera around. There we go. Look behind you, Avali. You can do it. Yep, that's a lawn. It actually looks really nice. That nice shortcut. 6 centimeter grass. Toro. I'm really curious what classes as a collision. Because I destroyed $2 worth of flowers, but it seems like I get a lot of collision cost. Either way, I made some bank. Oh yeah. Drive total 1 mile. The first of many miles. Unlock amateur. Nice. And then you avatar company IDs. Ooh, first RP. Positive word of mouth. First RP rank up. Take out advertisements to gain more RP points towards rank up. And company's rank, a progress bar next to it being the Reddit screen. Okay. Currently your HQ only has one vehicle bay, but you earn more money, you can upgrade it to have a second vehicle bay, purchase bigger HQ with multiple extra bays. Once you have a second vehicle, you can hire another employee to complete extra contracts. Okay. Purchase HQ. Heck. Social media ad, local flyers. Here, let's put out an ad. Is it? No. Wait, oh. That's like half a grand right there to mow this guy's lawn. Weed whacker. There we go. Go. Yeah. You want what, 7 to 8 centimeters? That's still pretty tall, honestly. Yeah, they got like animals that graze. Is that a book? A lot of random objects just kind of chilling in their backyard here. Just got like a tractor just chilling back here. Interesting. What was that? That was a car. It sounded really spooky. It almost sounded like something was like growling at me. Horse? Oh, the horse isn't home. No horse. Ding dong. Change the blades on the customer's job site. There you go, that's the angle I was looking for. I'm like, I can't see. Like, I wanted to see around that corner. Squeaky. Ow. Hit me with the fish. Slap, slap, slap. Bunk. Beep. Below driving fast, cutting much grass, suffer engine damage, cut quality be affected, cutting overloaded, leave the blade, uncut, and cut again. Grass piles be left. thick little patch of grass, man. There we go. Just full. Oh, come on. This is like some thick grass. I wish they had like a little throttle control or something besides like just holding your fingers lightly over the throttle. They asked for 7 to 8 centimeters of grass cut. That's the reason I'm getting them 7. That way it's not as long. That way next time I come back on this contract, it's not as long, hopefully. Call me back soon. This is actually some really long grass. Like, why is it this long? Why? Who hurt you? Like, did they go and come back from, like, vacation or something? Like, homie, your grass is long. Like, I was mowing those, like, first couple that were, like, 4 miles an hour through the entire lawn service, and now it's like 2.5. It's like, I want to go fast. You're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. These corners, or this corner more particular. On this little patch right here, like, stupid thick. There we go. Here we go. I feel like I'm barely moving. I'm trying to like adjust the camera so I can just see where I'm going. Like now that I'm like what 3 or 4 passes in, like I could rise the cut height, but I feel like that would make the lawn look really weird. Even if it is a centimeter, like you can definitely tell a centimeter difference. Moo. I definitely got a collision damage on that one. What a gopher hole? That's actually kind of cool. A little attention to detail on that. Game, hello? Oh my god. I started like swerving towards the wall there. Missed spot, yeah. We'll come back at it with the weed whacker. We'll just mow it down with the weed whacker. Like there's another little tiger stripe in the grass there. They won't notice. Like this is a really long lawn. And those little stripes there, those were just turning, little turn stripes. Just nail that tractor and then just like launched back. The physics engine in this is just beautiful now. I love it. Can't believe I did that though, just nailed it. I wasn't even going that fast either, I was going like 2.5 miles an hour, just bumped into it and just boop, launched me back as if I got nailed by a truck. Oh, that time I didn't fly back, okay. Just tractor on tractor action here. Back it on in. There we go. Mowing the lawn at night. Am I first person? No, it's just camera reset. I was hoping for like a third person view, that or third person, first person. That'd be kind of cool. I like that tree. I can't see through the tree, man. I missed a little patch there too. I think that was when I was cutting and bogged down. Motor got too dense. I gotta just bring the tractor to a full stop. It's like, yeah, no, too thick. don't like that to bring the camera down. Like, why? Like, I put it up here for a reason. Like, don't bring the camera down. There we go. That's like one of those like dynamic cameras, and it's like, oh, you didn't like bring it back up just a hair. Okay. I like there's like a handbrake, like right there. Like I feel like just grabbing it, like Tokyo Drift style. Tear this guy's lawn up. That's a tree. There we go. I'm like, where is it at? Bonk. Safety box. I don't know why, it's like so satisfying watching the grass like get like sucked into the mower deck. Just so satisfying. Feel like some really long grass right there, like those little tufts. Yeah, okay. I thought they were like wildlife, like little rabbits or something. Like, what are the bunnies doing here? That's a really loud bird. I'm a loud bird sometimes. Ah, heck. I took that turn like way too fast. The game is all like, objection! Probably lost like $10 just like skirting around this guy's lawn. Toruba! Hello. How you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Welcome to Landscaping Simulator. Lawn Mowing Simulator actually is the name of it. Yeah. We've mowed, I think, 4 lawns so far. Put out some social media ads. I think we're still the sole, yeah, we're still the sole employee so far. But we haven't hired any minions yet. But yeah, how you doing? How's your Wednesday? Hopefully your day's been really good. Nice and smooth, no stress. So close to the holiday here. Yeah, see, I did play this game a couple times, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Me, I'm doing pretty good. Didn't have too much stress today. Kind of lounged around for the most part at work, trying to close out some tickets before the end of the year. We had a group potluck today. We went and like I brought some pie into work. Brought a pecan and brought a apple pie. And then our supervisor brought some pizza. My team lead, she wasn't there, but she brought a cake for us to enjoy. A couple of my coworkers, they brought some little smokies with barbecue sauce, meatballs, a veggie tray, soda, chips. Heck, my coworker even brought like some homemade salsa and guacamole, so that was really cool, but we didn't have any tortilla chips, so we tried it with some Doritos, so it was alright, but he's gonna bring some tortilla chips tomorrow, we'll munch on that. Yeah, it's actually a really chill day today, and then tomorrow I work, a half day, which is gonna be amazing. Probably play some like Halo, the Halo Infinite campaign, check that out. And then, can't see the tree. There we go. I'm trying to find the edge of the grass. But yeah, check out some Halo campaign for the weekend. Should be a pretty fun time. Get to hang with you guys, have some drinks, enjoy the holiday season with you folks. And then hopefully during this weekend, or really hopefully the next weekend, hopefully we reach our goal for Extra Life. Because yeah, if we can make it to 2,500, we actually would pass double our goal from last year. Which would be really cool. There's a boop. When there's a boop, there's a beep. Merry Christmas to you too. Christmas. Oops, a Avali warm blanket. Yeah, it's actually how I go to bed too. Like, I have my window open, just ajar, and I actually snuggle up in. Well, it's kind of falling apart, but I got a comforter blanket, and then like the blanket that's closest to me is one of those like really soft like fleece throw blankets. Here we Jello vanilla sauce. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I've had Jello with vanilla sauce, or maybe it goes by a different name or something, but I don't think I've ever tried that. scrape the crap out of this building. Birds are calling for me. They are. I got called out at Starbucks one time for doing that. They thought that there actually was like a bird like landed like right on the mic. I went through the drive-thru one time. There was the birds were very active around the talk box, so I started whistling back at them. Just nailed their little chicken coop thing, whatever that was. I'm over here like carving potato into their lawn. Before I get yelled at for driving too much in a circle in their lawn. I'm at 99%, I need like 99.5% done. Backing up. Go. There's a little patch right there, it looks like. Just nail their shed again. Fuck your shed. Like, what parts am I missing? Like, so okay, we got this little section here. Oh, did I get close enough to the flowers? Bonk. Newbie. 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 Hello. And welcome. How are you doing, newbie? Oh yeah, it's all about the edging. I forgot with the edge this lawn. Oh, there's some collision damage again. I probably have like $11. Like, you damage the ground. Yep. There's more ground damage. Spin. Spin. Ha! We cut all the grass. We did good. I like how my fuel tank is like flashing at me. It's like, homie, we're like half full. Oh, with like 2 minutes to spare too. They gave us like half an hour to cut this. It took us 27 minutes to cut this lawn. How bad did I break the mower? Only 50 bucks. 30 bucks of fuel, that ain't bad. Probably should start cutting on a larger cut. Yeah, that wasn't too bad though. Look how nice it looks. Couple patches around the tree, but that ain't bad. Probably could have trimmed it up a little more with the weed whacker, but that's fine. Yeah. Vehicle maintenance, 106 bucks out in the field. Heck. $8 in collisions. Uh-oh. Ranked up quite a bit. I'm a challenge 2, I'm a challenge 3. Actually, local flyers give you more bang for your buck. Okay. Like, I do have enough money to actually do both. I feel like I do both contracts. For the same RP value, why would you do less? $5 to $6. And you get like almost half an hour on this one too? Okay. Ooh. Pound sign? At sign? Hashtag $sign? Hashtag. Big hashtag. Open my popcorn tin really quick. One little munchie. Oh man, 7 objects to find. A little scavenger hunt. Like, I've seen that one. Okay, we got like 3 more to find. Ball? Ball. Ball? Like the water does make a noise. Nice though that has reflection though. Okay, where's that last piece? I feel like I walked by it like a few times. There it is. So many balls. Vroom, vroom. There we go. Was it 5 to 6? We'll do 6 for speed. Though those are some pretty sharp corners. Oh, we actually made it, okay. I was expecting there to be like a lot more thicker grass here for some reason. Like I'm on a really high ride height on the cut. Tree was attacking me. Chirp. I don't know, this is like a really relaxing game too. Besides Power Wash Simulator, this is also a nice little vibe game. Like, I didn't even pay for this. This is all through Game Pass. I'm cutting it the wrong height. What do you mean? 7 centimeters. Oh, fuck. I know the game now notifies me. It's like, you're cutting it the wrong height. Hope I don't get dinged for that. Like, I've almost cut, like, quarter of this lawn at 7 centimeter. I guess I'll have really plush edges by another centimeter. Must have been mowing the lawn and like the homeowner came out and was like, "Hey guy, you done goofed." I'm like, okay. Trip. I'm actually kind of surprised compared to like Power Wash Simulator with grass clipping. Heck, I gotta do a walkthrough once I'm done mowing. This lawn isn't as plush as I think it was, but yeah, I guess it got thick in that one section. That was kind of cool though. During a, I think it was, I can't remember what actual shot class it was, but we had it was like a small engines course, so I got to learn how to overhaul a lawnmower engine. See, I can't wait to work tomorrow, half day. Nice, same here, dude. Like, I was let's see, I was the last one to leave on Thanksgiving, so I did the first one for Christmas, which is kind of nice. Because I'll come home and I'll either make burgers tomorrow or I'll make the burgers on Friday. But yeah, I'll probably do them tomorrow. That way they last through the weekend probably. But yeah, heck. So that section I need to collect my grass clippings. But yeah, that's amazing, dude. I like it when we get half days. I'm gonna see for New Year's, see if I can bug our boss to let us just off the day they're gonna cut us out early. Because he kind of promised us a day off when he actually got a lot of credit for a lot of the work that we did one time. Bonk. But yeah, so there's like an award ceremony and he promised like a day off and stuff like that. And he's like, I am not taking credit for any of that. That was all you guys. You guys are getting that day off. Yeah, I'm thinking, see, it's not this week, but New Year's is next week. I might log him to see if we can get like a half day on one day, then See if we can take the other half day when they normally give us a half day. I don't think that would work out though. So I do think it's kind of funny though with the whole timesheet thing that we do. So yesterday we got an email from, it might be our future boss, but it's kind of like soon TM. He gives us day off. He's not going to give us all the same day off. Aww, why not? Give us all the day off. Just close up shop. It'll be fine. Not like we did anything today anyway. We like sat around. Like heck, the most like 2 of our guys did was correct mistakes that warehouse did. You would get in trouble. Just say we're all super busy. You can't come in, we're busy. It's a hat. It sounds like it, yeah. I don't have my preview on, so I'm like looking at my other screen. Well, we're all trouble anyway. Yeah, we're always in trouble, so like what's the difference, right? Like I'm always starting fights with directors, and Wiley's getting like the same reaction now. Yeah, we're talking about low FPS. Yeah, I kind of noticed that I did get, oh shoot, it's still low FPS right now. This game is like really sucking my FPS. I should actually like look into getting a PNG for like games like this. I've noticed it gets a little buggy with other Unity games. So I don't know if it's just the Unity engine just hates running with other Unity games. Yeah, that makes me sad bean. Sad bean. Yeah, I just watched my eye blink and like, holy crap, that was like the world's slowest blink. I do like the lighting differences actually make the game a little bit harder in some spots. Actually, I have an idea here. Once I finish up this level, I'll fire up my Xbox and see if I can switch. Olivia! Almighty Chirper. How's it going? Yeah, we're like just passing halfway through this. I'll definitely fire up my Xbox and take a peek, see. Like, this game should be on Xbox, so I should be able to switch to that console, which should take the processing power away from my computer and throw it onto the Xbox. Welcome to nap, currently in the US. Ooh. In the US. Like, traveling from like Canada, or like, where are you at, my dude? Have to travel very far, like fly in, drive in. It's quite the trip. Oh man, making the journeys. Carpool karaoke. I just realized the way I cut that section, there's gonna be like a little like sharp spike in there. Flying from the UK to the US. JFK to Georgia. Oh wow. That is quite the trek, yeah. I've had a few friends from the UK fly in for a couple different conventions, and holy, they are jet lagged like no other. You know, like, I don't think I've met Hazarino, but like Feather Flint, oh my god, that is a trip and a half. It was an 8-hour flight and 2-hour flight, total like 24 hours to Ugal, LA. Yeah, and you probably got layovers mixed in with there, and oh man. I ended up sleeping at midnight when I got in. Ended up perfectly fine, strangely. Oh wow. That's kind of how it was with me too when I flew during a weird daylight savings patch from North Dakota to Arizona. Get my fingerprint card at least. Hope I'm going the right way. I have no idea where the grass actually starts anymore. The shadow is like bothering me. Oh, I actually did really well on that last pass. Yeah, I think Swizzle Stick, when they flew in for MFF 2019, man, were they jet lagged. At least I thought they were jet lagged. They seemed really tired all the time. Oh, there we go. Approach it from the other direction now, and it's like, oh, hey, here's the grass. Just kind of like visit some family, friends, down there for like a convention, or... that's definitely quite the trip, though, all the way from the UK to the United States here. Like, that's pretty cool, though, that you flew in. It's a really chill game. Like, there's not even any music right now, and like, just so tranquil, just mowing the lawn and just hearing the birds chirping. Cardi! Hi! Yeah, sorry, the FPS on the avatar is like a little laggy right now because Unity game is like sucking up all the Unity-ness. But I'm hoping once I finish up this lawn, I'm hoping I can just download the Xbox version of it and just play on the Xbox. How is the party bird? Yeah, Cardi, if you ever look for any chill games, this is a very chill game. This is like all you do. And the graphics are not half bad either. Dude, Flyers got VR chat? Dude, I need to get my VR, like, system up and running again. That's a tree. So I got the virtual machine installed, and I got the drivers going. I got the games installed. I just need to get Beat Saber up and running, and I think I need to bug somebody to get I think Live working, I think is what people use to talk people through Twitch, or to see Twitch and all that. I'm not too sure. I'll be very new to like VR streaming if I ever do get that up and working. I've been saying it for months. Actually, I've been saying it for all year now. It's like I need to get VR chat. I need to get VR streaming working, and I never do. I damaged the ground. How? I just turned the truck. Yeah, I'm hoping to reach our extralife goal for the end of the year. Codex. Yeah, Codex Elite. Hello. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello there. Kind of curious, where'd you find me from, and what's your favorite beverage? I'm currently sipping on a Heineken, but usually I got some sort of mixed drink with me. I also like water. I usually have like different Jen no Kenobi. Yes, yes. So, like, I think you're like the third person to say that, and I love it. Jen no Kenobi. I love it. Yeah, sorry for my low FPS avatar right now. Like, I guess the Unity game is like eating up my like Unity avatar program. So I'm gonna see if I can download the Xbox version of this really quick, and then that should fix my avatar issue. Yeah. Randomly looking at recommended streams. Favorite drink, top of the time of day, night. Not too bad, yeah. Like during the day, I'm more of like a soda and water fan. I lean towards more water, but like with flavored water. Like I really enjoy like those like Mio. Like I like the generic Mio because it's cheaper and actually somehow tastes better. But at night, I'll do either like soda, water, or I'll have like a mixed drink usually. But I still have like a case of Heineken from when I went to BLFC up in Reno, Nevada here in October. But they're gonna be hosting another event here in the beginning of June, so I'm actually really hyped about that. Box links. Hello. Box Brigade. Hi, how y'all gootings doing? Roxy. Oh, Rocky, there we go, wow. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name right away. Box links. Bye, Jean-in. Oh, how you beans doing? Let's see, get a quick little shout out here. Gotta head out. But I hope the stream goes well. Quite the late. BLFC beer. Quite the souvenir. Heck. The box links. What were you playing? Remnant from the Ashes. Ooh, fun. Well, welcome in, guys. If you guys haven't met me yet, I'm Ollie Avali. I'm a fluffy space raptor, sometimes called the ammonia turkey. I'm a charity streamer all year for extralife. When I say all year, I mean every single stream. So like this stream, 2 streams ago, 20 streams ago, like every single stream is a charity stream. We're actually really close to our goal for the end of the year. It's that bar right above my head. We're trying to raise $2,500 for extralife, which is Children's Miracle Network. They help out the kids with medical procedures and supplies. And really the thing about the program too is they help out the kiddos that usually can't afford it. So heck, we were all kids once. Yeah, thanks for the follow box links. Yeah, we're like $291 away from reaching our end of the year goal. Actually, I just actually added a whole bunch of different incentives too. Like you can make me do like a Bean Boozled, which are like those like little prank tasting jelly beans. I'm not a fan of jelly beans, so like it's a really cheap way to torture me. I also got some like flaming hot Cheetos, mac and cheese. That looks pretty cancerous. A few years back, I did actually a charity for the local children's hospital. Ooh. Yeah, I've had our local one here in Phoenix actually hit me up a few times, but I just couldn't get time off from work to actually go and physically help out at the hospitals. So I try my best to like talk about it as much as I can everywhere I go. Like tomorrow for work, I don't plan on like leaving the office, but I'm probably gonna wear my Extra Life t-shirt into work. We're not supposed to. What's that? Yep. Let me make it a Alex pass here. We'll take a look at it. But yeah, it's one of those like it's an @ symbol and pound sign or anthrothorpe. I guess it's the correct terminology for the pound sign. But yeah, I'm a variety player besides doing Extra Life. Play pretty much with my hands on. If I can actually drive this vehicle straight. Wear my t-shirt, work, change later. I'm gonna wear it to work. Like, what's Chuck gonna do? Tell me to go home? Like, okay. Like, I'm already doing a half day anyway. Not like there's anything inappropriate on it anyway. Unless Nicole tells him. Okay, go ahead, tell him.
Hello there.
Hello there. Rocky Bunny. I have one of the few chirpers that I can actually chirp. I wear furry shirts to work all the time. Yeah, I wish I could. Like my boss makes us wear like collared shirts all the time. Like it's professional. But yeah, we go to like the places that we support, and they're wearing like t-shirts, shorts, ball caps. Like I'm actually surprised I've been actually able to wear my ball cap to work the way I have been, because I'm not really supposed to wear it. Do we not have Casual Fridays? No, we don't. Like we don't have Casual Friday at all. Like we can wear jeans, but like every day, but that's about it. You're supposed to wear a polo shirt, but working outside as electronics technician, yeah. It's in the dress code. If it's that, then like one of our locations is like completely not compliant. Our job is supposed to wear it though, like according to Latte, like our entire job is supposed to wear it. Because there was like one time last year that he threatened to take those away from us. He's like, yeah, I'll make you guys wear slacks again. We have to crawl into the desk, yeah. This Lucky Furry merch over wearing his Heine agenda hasn't even worn out yet. Yeah, I got a couple Nomad Complex shirts on my Throne wish list that I want to get. Because they're kind of tech related. At least they look techy, they're kind of cyberpunkish. Which that'd be kind of cool. Little tuft of grass like right there on the back half. I'm gonna have to wear business casual for a couple days back in the office. Totally not looking forward to it. Yeah, I applied for some remote jobs working as a consultant actually for a hospital. I'm hoping I get interviewed for that and hopefully I get selected, because one, that's a remote job, two, it actually allows me to move back home if I want to, but it also lets me have the option for like Nevada, staying here in Phoenix. Like, it gives me a lot of options actually with it being remote, because I'm tired of the abuse at work. Like, they treat us all right, but like the pay itself is just a slap in the face. It's relaxing, not sure how I feel about it though. It's not bad, yeah. Like, let's see, I definitely went over my time, because I'm supposed to have like a 29-minute mow time to get a time bonus. But we're almost done too, which is like the annoying part. Like 98% done mowing. Nothing, our client throws under the bus constantly for their own faults. Yeah, because like, I don't know, like Angel and I, we're tier 3 support or desktop lens engineering, and it's all internal client, so like we're not, you know, subcontracted out to anybody or anything like that. But just the way like administration treats us, it's like we're expendable. Just be happy we pay you at all. Oh heck, there's a wall there. But it's like one of those things of like, oh well, just be happy that you're making at least some money. You're making more than the call center. But it's like, I have no problem talking about my wage even on stream here, and I take home like $510 a week. And here in Phoenix, like, I can't live off that. I end up very much like paycheck to paycheck, and it hurts. What is this physics? I feel like that's probably why my avatar is lagging. It's like it's focusing way too hard on the physics engine. Yeah, it's kind of a crappy part that sucks. Is just the lack of pay, because they'll hire new technicians at a higher rate of pay than us, and then they're like, well, you're already here, so it doesn't matter. Like, oh, you want a raise? Yeah, you gotta quit, or you gotta get promoted. Oh, you want to get promoted? Yeah, get bent. Like, I've applied for like 6 different internal positions, and I get denied each time. My coworker does the same thing, and they get denied each time. Like, we'll interview, but like, they'll just deny us, and it's like, come on. Like, even like one of our new techs, he's been looking for other jobs too, to where he's been interviewing other places too, like even externally. But it's been rough. Let's say in the bi-weekly, doing install maintenance, taking less than total collector. Yeah, like I don't understand that. Like, well, why underpay your IT guys, the ones that are like literally holding up your team? Like, we've almost been going like non-stop for like the last like year and a half, like holding up the entire agency, and it's like, ugh. Like, it's to the point where basically anytime I make a comment to like that I know involves like pay or like like the whole inequality, I make it a point to like announce it, like, yeah, if only we actually got raises, or if only we got like, you know, compensation for that. Like, it's honestly very sickening. I'm trying to squeeze as much as possible. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I like the statue though. The statue's kind of cool. I think I've seen it once in person. Like, not the real thing, but like somebody actually had something very similar to that back where I lived. It's like, that's kind of neat. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I actually made more money than I thought. 20 bucks on collisions. Local flyers. Okay, earn the company RP creditable. Nice. Unlocked Amateur Challenge 4. Hired employees. With your company's reputation, people are applying to work for you. You can view applicants via the button below about their experience level and wage costs. As your reputation continues, you'll have more applicants. Nice. On the good news side of things for me at least, I got a partial suit in over a week. I'm watching my small business furry convention take hold and make strides. Ooh. That's not bad actually. Yeah, I staffed my first con this year actually. I was IT for BLFC. So I was like 1 out of 6 people for the IT guy, or for the IT side. Which, it was really nice. I enjoyed it. Like, I would definitely IT again. And honestly, I would IT for more conventions. I had a blast. Like, I actually bought a 2A radio just for the convention, and I use it at work too now. But yeah, I would definitely staff a con again. The vice convention chair for mine. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it picks up traction for you. That's quite a feat. Watches real crime TV shows. Doing personal loan, auto loan, refinance, so you get about another $100 a month. Nice. Yeah, I probably should look into refinancing my Jeep. And see, have your debt paid off in 5 years? Dude, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a better job. That way I can really start throwing cash at one of my cards. The Fed's about to raise the rates, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, like right now, like one of my banks, they can go as low as like 2.3%. And their history has been pretty good with like not raising the rates at all. But yay, credit union. Well, Olivia Davis does not know what a Pokemon is. Credit unions are great, yeah. Like, this one's actually through the Navy Federal Credit Union, so like, I've had a good time with these guys. And I don't have like all my finances there yet, but I can see myself moving a lot of stuff over there. Let's see if I can tap over really quick and enable preview for temporarily. Where's my other controller? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, my Xbox is now on. Let's see if I can go over to the capture card really quick. Part my Xbox. Where's the store? Should be, honestly, it should be free because it's part of Game Pass. But yeah, if I can switch the game over to my Xbox, it should be a lot nicer. Sorry, I got a hiccup right now. There we go. I'm like, how come I can't type? Lawn Mowing Simulator. Buy to own? What? Not playable on this device. What do you mean? Oh, it's heck. I can't. Yeah. I thought I had it hidden. Oh well. Can't play it. On there at least. We'll go back to this one. It did pop up for a sec. Yeah, I don't know what people are gonna do with that name. I could change it. Let's see. Tap back in. Sage got swatted. Oh man. I know, Sage opens himself up for a lot of shit though. Like, it sounds really dismissive, but like, he really does open himself up for a lot of shit. I can do that one for 20 bucks more, but I get less RP, but I can do this one for more RP, but 10 bucks. For, yeah, 20 bucks cheaper. Yeah, people are grumpy and shitty this time of year. Yeah. It honestly really is, too. Contract requires mulcher or collector. Oh man, I need to buy another vehicle. What does this one require? Nothing. Okay. 200 IP, or I can do that one for more money. This one's not as complex. Where is it supposed to be located? It looks like it's supposed to be more European because a lot of it's in pounds. I don't know if it's like British or something. Like, even like the add-on that was listed in the Xbox app seemed to be European. Which is kind of cool, honestly. Supposed to be the UK, Great Britain countryside. Ah. Kind of explains like the cows and stuff, but they got like some nice cars though for you know, the place that these are. This has to be really quick of a map. A frisbee? No, it's a flying disc, not a frisbee. It's a flying disc. Some loud birds. There it is. Bing bong. I fill the tank up. It's pretty low. See how much grass they want cut? 6 to 7? What we got on 7? Yeah, I still can't believe though, like the other day we got a ticket in for a smashed computer. Like, this lady like smashed her computer with a desk apparently, and they didn't report it for like 6 months. And yeah, that was honestly really annoying. Yeah. So apparently she like smashed the computer using a desk. Like, it's one of those, like, yeah, it's a standing desk. Or is the volume too loud? All I do is tabbed out and tab back in and out. I feel like it's louder. Is it too loud? Okay, hopefully the birds aren't screaming in my ears anymore. Oh, yes, why I'm just dumbfounded? Yeah. So, actually the birds sound a lot better now. Like, they're not piercing my ears. So yeah, so allegedly she smashed the computer with the desk. That's how the ticket was written. But then I asked for a incident report of like what happened, and her supervisor was just rude to me. Like I was getting the new one ready, but like I wouldn't give her the computer until I got the paperwork. And I got the paperwork finally after like waiting 4 days. Like business days, not even like weekend. I'm not even counting the weekend. But yeah, so she gives us pictures and a report finally. The date of the report, or the date of the incident, was July, like the very end of July. It's like July 28th. But the thing was crushed, like, and she wrote in there, crushed by a desk. We were lowering the desk to a lower height. And it's a standing desk that has pressure sensors, so if there is something like pinching it, it'll go back up and refuse to go back down until that item is removed. Well, apparently it just didn't work, which that part alone actually triggered a special investigation. And then I went and replaced it yesterday because I got the paperwork I needed to at least start what I needed to. So I happened to notice, I'm like, oh hey, there's scanner software on the computer, and I asked her like, hey, where's the scanner? And she's like, oh, that got smashed in the same instant. But I don't need it anymore. And I hard stopped right there. I'm like, but that wasn't part of the report. I'm like, where's the scanner? Well, I don't know. So I emailed her supervisor back, which was also part of the investigation email. And I'm like, hey, so like, where's the scanner? Like, she told me that there's a damaged scanner. And she's like, oh, I didn't know it was damaged, but there's one for you guys to get returned back too. I'm like, well, I wasn't aware of this. And this whole time too, like, Special Investigations is getting copies of all my emails too. And it's like, yeah, somebody like done goofed like really hard. I'm over here doing donuts and getting like yelled at by the homeowner. But yeah, like, it was damaged back in July, but they just filed the ticket and now just filed the incident report, which is also upsetting not just us, but also the investigation department. Pepcac, yep, major Pepcac. Hi, Sleepy Tufts. Hello. How you doing, Bean? Welcome in. How are you? Where do you find me from? And what is your favorite beverage? Just mowing some lawns for extra life. Gotta mow lawns, raise money, right? Yeah, that bar above my head, we're trying to raise some funds for Extra Life. They're a children's charity. We're at the Children's Miracle Network. They have all the kiddos, both the United States and Canada, and the homeowner is not liking the way I am doing donuts in his yard. But yeah, it helps out the kiddos, United States and Canada, with medical procedures and supply, all that fun stuff. We're actually really heckin' close. We're like $291 away from reaching our goal. And we got tons of incentives online as well. You can actually just buy games directly from us. It's kind of like a blind bag drawing or like a random shot style game redemption. So I got like 120 games, and I just tell Google to pick a number, and based on that number, it spits out a game for you. It's really heckin' cool. But there's also like, you can shave my head, you can paint my nails. With the painting nails too, you also get 2 games included. Shave my head, you get 2 games, chat gets 2 games, so I'm giving away 4 games in total just to shave my head. Oh man, I really did a donut right there. Tore that lawn up. But yeah, I'm one of the few birds that I donate half my payouts to extralife. So anything I get in from Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, wherever, I cut that payout in half. So I make $100 here on Twitch, I get $50 extralife. It's pretty sweet. I missed the payout window this time, so whatever I make this month will definitely go in for next year's extralife. I've been doing this consistently for 3 years now, and I enjoy every moment of it. But yeah, that's also my favorite part of streaming, is being able to talk to anybody around the world, and it just relaxes me. Same with like these like really relaxing style games. But yeah, tonight's kind of like a chill night, just kind of whatever. It's like whatever Wednesday. That's typically what Wednesdays usually are for me. Tomorrow though, I'm doing a special stream. They made some of your best friends through this platform. Dude, kind of the same, honestly. Like, that's actually how I met my current roommate. Like my current roommate and moderator actually is one of my friends, and yeah, we've been hanging out now for the last, I think, 2.5, 3 years. But this is it's Duco. Hi, welcome back. How you doing, Bean? Well, same, yeah. Like, that's another reason why I like going to furry conventions, is I get to meet up with a lot of my friends, catch back up, and enjoy life. Doing okay? Well, that's good. That's better than bad. Definitely way better than bad. Met Ollie at BLFC. Yeah, that was my first time at BLFC, and my first time staffing a convention ever. Met your friend 9 years ago here on Twitch. Lives in Norway. Dude, that's kind of me with Gary's mod. I have a friend in Norway as well that, yeah, Norway, Spain, I got 2 in Germany. And I met them all through Gary's mod, honestly, and we did a little bit of game development through there. We developed a project called GeoCinema, which was one of the first and longest lasting cinema servers, or theater servers, before there was a generic version made. And that kind of took over, and we kind of gave up on the project, started focusing more. One of your close friends now is Ludia, who moved from Austin to Seattle, or to Austin from Seattle. I heard Austin's kind of expensive. Practically together on a bi-weekly basis. There you go. Yeah, I heard Austin's kind of expensive. Like, I don't think I would mind moving to Texas, because like I think I should still be able to get some like cheap flights wherever I need to go. That kind of. It is. Yeah. That'd be the main kicker for me. I wouldn't want to go somewhere like way more expensive. Like right now, I can barely afford to live here in Phoenix. I just got through Farming Simulator, and there you go. Got some excited. Excited. Much excited. Show me what you got. 1,800 for 2-bedroom, even 30 minutes out from the city. Oh man, that's basically what we pay now. Like my apartment unit is supposed to be like 1,800, but I've been able to convince them to keep it where it's at. But I'm scared to see what happens on this next renewal window. Let's see, in your regional band, first chair, fuck yeah. Dude, major hype right there. Some hype in the chat for that. Holy fuck, man. First chair, congratulations. Oh yeah. Oh, I ranked up in Halo Infinite. Yeah, I finally ranked up. No longer a gold 3. Played Euphorium Baritone for 2-ish years. It's not bad though. That's definitely a lot of dedication. That's definitely a lot of dedication to the craft. Yeah, like, almost the same thing can be said about Twitch as well. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I can just pick up, you know, a game, play it, and push go live. And a lot of people don't realize there's a lot more than just pressing go live. Like, heck, like, I edit videos quite often during my off hours. And yeah, I've already edited, or yeah, I've already mowed the, did I mow that? Oh, I did not mow that last section here. Is that blue tint? Oh no, it's just shine on the glass. Like, yeah, that's having a lot of dedication. I feel like any other craft too. Like, that's amazing. Like, I don't know much height, I don't know how much weight it carries, but this random space bird on the internet's very proud of you for that. First chair. Random dirt on the internet. Yeah, I also can't tell, like, I can't remember how long it's been since we've hung out here in chat, but like, I kind of switched away from Discord for like the main part of the community, and like, I've been using Guilded quite a bit, and heck, I honestly recommend Guilded over Discord, especially all the stuff Discord's been doing over the last few months. It's been heckin' amazing. I like Guilded. I want to finish the strip. It's like, you're done mowing. I'm like, no, I'm not. There we go. Just right on their concrete. I like how there's like a really nice truck. Oh, dude, that backup job, not even a wiggle. Wow, barely used any fuel as well. What a 15-minute job mowing that lawn. Woo! What a pro, yeah. Just backed it straight on. Pro mowing space bird. Wonder how much damage I caused though. Give me a report here. Still caused 20 bucks in collisions. 20 bucks in collisions, about 230 in ground damage, and then apparently I cut the grass the wrong height for like 2 cents. Okay. Yeah, but that's okay though. We still made a bunch of money. Weekly loss. That was my first week, so we didn't lose a ton of money, but we lost almost 2 grand. Well, what did you hit? I don't know what I hit. It's just like, apparently I hit stuff. Upgrade cost 1,500. Oh, I'm so close. Are they buying a fresh can of paint every time you scratch the damn thing? Probably. Like, the whole thing's black anyway. Like, what am I doing? Scratching it down to, like, the bare metal? Like, I don't think I hit anything, though. Better quit hitting things. But I need my lawn mowing beer, though. Almost done with this Heineken. Here's for riding on the concrete. That could be if maybe if the motor deck's on the ground, maybe. Mowing beer, yeah. Need that beer to mow the lawn. Like Hank Hill even said so. Let's see, 410 for 265 or 430 for 200. I'm not even gonna mow that one. That's too cheap for the value that they give me. That's a lot of money, but not enough RP. Bonk. It's a hat. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough money to actually buy another lawnmower, do I? Oh, I got 0 slots available too. Oh, I can apply for a loan. Get a 10 grand loan. At a 35% interest rate, holy. Got 10 weeks to repay that loan. So if I do this, now we got a loan for 10 grand. Let's go back. And if we upgrade that, upgrade times 7 days. Oh my god, I don't get an extra one. I got a 5 grand loan one time at 35%. Holy. I guess I've never had to have a personal or a business loan, so I'm not too sure what the actual cost is. I need to go back, fix my car. I paid it back as soon as I got my taxes back. Yeah. Like, car repairs are fucking expensive. But taxes are a thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be coming up here soon. Like, that's gonna be nice, though. Hopefully I could use that to pay off a lot of my debt. Or a good chunk of it, at least. 'Cause I run this like a business, so I get, like, the donations and stuff like that that I send over to charity. I get all that as a right. Wonder if I'd have enough for a fursuit down payment. Dude, I would love to get a fursuit, but my debt comes first. Like, I need to clear this debt off. Let's see, if we do vehicle monthly maintenance amount 250, that's a monthly balance too. I didn't do bad. Purchase HQ. Oh, it's a whole building loan. Holy crap. Use the fursuit to clear the debt off, you goof. Just become an uwu furry. That's how it works, right? Like, I could go some of the other furry routes and go, chat, please buy my fursuit. Please donate for my fursuit, please, uwu. I'll take many pictures and I'll add as a channel point redemption to wear my suit, uwu. Ovo. Many bird chirps. I kind of cringed on the inside doing that. Okay, so if we upgrade this building, get another slot. I don't have enough vehicle, or not. I don't have enough vehicles to hire somebody, so I can't just hire that other guy yet. So let's go do some missions here. Okay, we already have that one assigned for that location. Yeah, let's go mow this guy's lawn. Well, the first you can cringe on the outside too. It's a good gnome. Good gnome. I clean your yard. Yeah, like no doubt though. I do have a fursuit artist in mind, at least for the body. But I definitely, after seeing some articulating heads with some of the Avali Avali fursuits, like I've seen like 3 now or 4 now, and like I really want an articulating jaw. Like I think that'd be really nice. With minus the trees, I feel like this is gonna be a really easy lawn. I should be able to just hop right on. Oh yeah, I got 3/4 of tank. We're good. How long of a lawn does he need? 5 to 6 centimeter? Oh shit. We'll just drop that on 5. We'll fire up the lawnmower, lower the deck. But yeah, like I would, oh man, as much as I would love to have a fursuit, like, yeah, my debt really comes first though. Like, I don't know how I would be able to pay, like, I don't even know how I'd be able to get money, like, besides, like, direct tipping for, like, hey, make me fursuit on stream or whatever. Like, I could do that, but I don't know, like, I don't think my tax refund will be able to even cover, like, a portion of what the fursuit would be. But, like, I think I would feel more confident, though, paying off, like, a regular debt first, and then tackling a fursuit debt. Okay, I can tell in that little bush right there, that'd be a collision. Yeah, depending on where I work though, if I'm remote, it'd be kind of hard. But if I was actually like at a office that allowed dressing up for Halloween, man, I would definitely wear the fursuit into the office. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Like a Halloween party. It would be really cool, honestly, to see Ollie as... Let's see, the office does allow dressing up. Dude, yeah, if I was still at this office next Halloween, if I had it, I'd do it. Before COVID, we had a Halloween costume contest. I would do it. Honestly, there'd probably be a high chance I'd win, just because people are like, that's a full-on mascot costume. I think it'd be really neat. You know, black wings and a halo. I mean, like, that's just like your normal side. Would they be visible on Halloween? Yeah. That's the cool part though for me though, if I was able to wear my costume in. Would be the question, is anybody recognize that's my profile picture or not? Miss the spots when you turn. I probably am, yeah. Could be the turning radius of the vehicle, like, cause that little bit of grass shuffle. But yeah, it could also be just, you know, like what you're saying, it could be grass that I'm actually missing too. Oh, I am, yeah, there's a section right there. Along the edges, yeah. I do have my edger with me. I don't always have to use the lawnmower. Or the ride-on. I could actually, like, if I was missing a little bit of sections, I could switch to the edger. Left behind some grass clippings. Being tortured. Haha. Trigger the OCD of the lawn. The gremlin. Haha! The kitty is torturing the beats. Oh yeah, the 10C the also. She bit me. Kitty just wants to love. Check the weather for Christmas Day. Hottest Christmas in recorded history. Oh man. I haven't even looked at what the Christmas weather here is gonna be. It's actually been really nice actually. I've been very comfortable like going outside, going to work. Like it's been like 40s in the morning and like it's maybe up to like 75 during the day if you're lucky. Been just beautiful. High 61 on Saturday. Even better. Might be going to Prescott. Christmas Eve. Might need to find your armor jackets. Yeah, it might be a little brisk up in Prescott. Elevation of, you know what, 7,100. Just a little brisk. About climate change. Yeah, gotta love the natural warming and cooling cycles. Oh yeah, speaking of science, Damick tried to get me a job at his company, actually. It was about to work out, but it wasn't really working out. Because the job required me to wake up like 2 hours ahead of time. Like the job was going to take place in like Eastern time zone while I'm here in currently Mountain time zone. And then during the summer, I gotta wake up 3 hours early just to show up on time. Like, granted, it's all online, but it was like, I don't think mentally I've been able to handle that job. And the guy got all mad at me for not being able to, like, say yes to being able to, oh yeah, I'll wake up 2 hours early, or I'll wake up 3 hours early. Like, bro, like, I'm literally working in a different time zone at that point. Like, it sounded like the guy got really mad because he's like, yeah, I want to push you forward to the next interview and blah, blah, blah. And I straight up told him, like, dude, I'm not going to be able to survive the time zone changes like that all the time. Like, I feel like most of the time I have a hard enough time dealing with the time zone changes here, even though we don't change daylight savings. Stop hitting that tree. The tree deserved it. Yeah, the tree had it coming. Okay, I'm actually surprised on that little maneuver I did there. I didn't get yelled at for grinding in the ground. He's like, my lawn. There, hit the tree. You'll pay more than 20 bucks in damages. This guy needs his lawn service like more than like once in a millennia. Oh yeah, so like I'm a little frustrated with the mail, the postal service right now. Sure, what is worth you missing spot? Not sure what is worth with you missing spots and hitting things. Well, you see, if end users can smash computers, I can miss spots. But yeah, so like, apparently my grandmother sent me a Christmas card. And apparently the Christmas card is allegedly lost in the mail, and it wasn't so much like, you know, they lost a Christmas card. They lost a Christmas card that had a Kroger gift card in it, and like there's no Kroger like in the vicinity of where my grandmother lives. So, like, that's why she sent it to me. Like, my grandmother's like, yeah, you might be able to use this, blah blah, because like she recognized like Kroger might be like a big city name. And I'm like, yeah, I got Kroger, I also got Fry's Grocery, and like a few other places, so like that gift card's like pretty valuable, honestly. Screen blurry again? Heck. Yeah, it might be a bandwidth issue at your place with the TV. It used to do that to me too when I was at home. You Kroger, yeah. I don't go to Kroger, but I do enjoy Fry's, which is one of their like little child companies. It's like I'll go to Fry's, but I won't go to Kroger. Like Fry's chicken is honestly pretty lit. Same with their crab dip. Their crab dip is pretty lit. Oh my god, and yeah, don't get me started about their spinach dip. Like, Fry's has a really good spinach dip. I just like ram that wheel into the into the fence. Yeah, I don't know what it is with like Fry's like chicken, or like Fry's fried chicken. Like, it's actually really good. Has like a nice crisp to it, and the actual seasoning is actually not bad either. Like I think I had it when Wiley brought fried chicken into work. Yeah, Vince, I'm gonna guess that you had a bad experience with with Kroger. I don't think I've actually shopped at a Kroger, to be honest with you. I think I've walked into a Kroger. No, that's a Safeway. I've walked into a Safeway before. Nah, Kroger actually dipped out of a Cali area. Oh, wow. When they wanted to raise wages. Oh, hello, tree. Yeah, I really don't understand why everyone's like so scared to like raise wages when like it's not really cutting into the bottom line, it's cutting into profit is what it is. But it's like, if, you know, we can't afford to buy the thing, how can you profit? Like, that's my big question for, you know, corporate America is like, if we can't afford to buy it, how can you afford to sell it? Yeah, I cut that one too close. The blade is not wide enough. It's like compact, but it's not like compact enough to like get that close for how wide that grass section was. So I was like, heck. Heck. There, now I can get nice and close again. As I ram into that. Yeah, your little pond? Fuck your pond. Or your little fountain thing or whatever. Mowing the lawn. What do we do if I could actually crack that and like flood it out of his yard? Like this goes lose my shit. Trying to get that little quarter cut that way I can loop back around. And just finish off that whole strip of grass. $130 for vibe trackers. That's the trick question. That's just for one of them. Yeah. Yeah, I bought full body like years ago and I worked for Best Buy, so I got that discount in it. But yeah, like they're like stupid expensive. Come on, it's got that one little like patch somewhere. I think it's like right here. Yep. Microsoft will let you expense them. Maybe, depending on like what area you're in. Or if your boss like is like really buddy with you, you might get away with it. Oh, Perks Plus. Perks Plus? Reimbursed on fitness, mental health, hobbies. Ooh. It is a hobby. And in a sense, it's also fitness, and fitness ties in with mental health. Yeah, there's a lot you can get away with. Oh yeah, you were definitely right. I went from like 20 bucks a collision stuff to like 60. I got 200 bucks a series, so I bought a Stream Deck XL with it. Ooh. I wish I could do something like that. But it should be like 400 January. Fuck yeah. Told you, yeah. Like that time I was like really hitting stuff though. It's like that second to last job, I don't even know what I was hitting, but I was still like not doing it. Suppose I can't add another bay. No, can't add another bay. I do got people that want to work for me though. Proficient, journeyman. Like the smell of fresh tarmac. Hasn't been in the ocean since '75. Dreads going to work every Monday and wants to live in the city underneath the sea. Yeah, Amelia, you're not getting hired at that point. Loves to party like it's 1999. A was born ready. Hates TV reality show or TV talent shows and was once a professional tap dancer. Sarah, you're hired. If I actually have another like bay for you, I would hire you. Not gonna hire you. You won't make any money mowing lawns. I'm credible right now. I got level 3 credible. We'll go mow this guy's garden. Just remove all the flowers. Your garden? Gone. 5.5 to 6.5 centimeter. But you're destroying property. That's what insurance is for, right? Oh, I can see this becoming a mess. There's like so much flowers. Oh, this is like the first property I did, actually. There's a strong arm robbery down the street. Heck. Yeah, that's why I'm not moving that area. This is map, yeah. It's poop. This is a really nice backyard. Don't mow the flowers. I promise. I've been actually really good around flowers. Like, flowers and me, like, we don't mow each other down. Start your engines. Okay, we're at 7 centimeters. We needed 5.5 to 6.5, so we'll do 6. just that wiggle of the plant. That's the cool part too, is if we don't get all the way to the flower bed, we can always come back with the weed eater and just weed eat around the edges. But it doesn't be too precise in around the plants. There we go. Almost just ran that one over. There you go, first op's done. That's crazy though, strong arm robbery. I guess 'tis the season, I guess. It's always unfortunate though that it happens. Like, you don't want people to get robbed, you don't want people to rob. Yeah, that's really sucky. That's really sketchy too about the whole area that you're in is like, you know, when do they upgrade from, you know, strong arm robbery to home burglary or breaking and entering or like shit, how much longer until, you know, murder? West Mile, it's a really good neighborhood. Yeah, but how much longer until you know that half a mile down the road, next thing you know, that becomes part of the bad neighborhood again. North, the bad neighborhood is half a mile south. Yeah. Funk. Oh, the Lord. Hello. Yeah, don't mind the lagging or the slow avatar right now. It's because of the game. I need to get my butt into gear and get like the captioning service on my second PC. That way I can run that through the second PC. That way it's not as like taxing on my computer. Because apparently I can't play a Unity game with my Unity avatar while streaming all at the same time. Yeah, how's it going? Hi. Mowing the grass, kicking ass, as always. Gotta mow the lawn for the kids, my dude. Gotta do it for extra life. Yeah, that's our goal this week. Like, I'm actually throwing in an extra stream day. So, like, tomorrow I'll be playing Halo Infinite when I get home from work and after I cook lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call that. I'll be playing the storyline of Halo Infinite tomorrow. And then I think it's a pretty long game, so I'll be playing that pretty much the entire weekend. Sounds like a lot of fun though. But I'm hoping to reach the actual life goal this weekend. If not, I really hope to reach it next weekend. That'd be really nice. Yeah, hope your Wednesday's been going good for you. Mine today was pretty mellow. Kind of lounged around at work for most of the day. Ate food with the crew and lounged around for another like hour and a half and went home. tomorrow, pretty nice day. They're doing like an early dismissal style, and come home. I'm gonna make some. I'm probably gonna do that. When I end stream tonight, I'll throw some ground beef in the fridge to let it thaw out. But probably make some sliders for lunch, dinner, weekend, whatever. I usually try to make enough food to like last the weekend. But it's gonna be really nice. And this game is like way too relaxing. It's just like Power Wash Simulator except with like mowing lawns. It's almost like Euro Truck Simulator too, or just any of the truck sims. Got a recipe that can make enough food to last like 2 meals. That can for like $5. That's not bad. Like heck, I made probably roughly the same cost actually. I made like 2 pounds worth of macaroni noodles, and then maybe like 3 pounds of meat. I made that last like almost a month. Maybe over a month, I don't know. I like how I accidentally drew a heart. It's kind of a little lopsided, but it's kind of like a heart. I like it. Little heart for extra life. A little vacuum cleaner. Except not really, because it's mulching. That's kind of nice. So far, every contract that I've taken has actually allowed the mulcher. Well, that little patch that I left. There you go. Spin in circles. I do like that there's a little bit of vibration with when you're on top of the long part of the grass. Just imagine though, because the lawnmower is always vibrating, just imagine all the vibration you would get if the controller just vibrated constantly. There we go. And get that little patch right there. And now I can start on the other side. Barely wiggles right by a lot of those flowers. Ooh, bird. I just missed a little patch right there. Barely wiggled and it's like, heck. The gas can and burn down the lawn. But then the lawn will look good. It'll look all charred. We don't want char. Like, I already live in Arizona as it is. Like in IRL. You're talking about it in game? I don't have gas can though. Gas can is like at the shop. But yeah, we can't commit arson. We can't warmonger. We're not the warmonger in Avali. We're the lawn mowing Avali. Awesome edition. What's up, my dude? Mama. Use flamethrowers to clear the snow or ice for JFK's inauguration. I believe it. I mean, like we used to use flamethrowers in North Dakota to melt the snow off of or the snow and ice off of our steps. Yeah, it's actually kind of neat though. Like, I guess DC was a little snowed in at that time. Army shoot flamethrower. Just snowed really badly that day. I believe it. It makes sense. They already own it, so yeah, they didn't have to go out and buy it or build it or anything like that. It's all government surplus. That's actually how a lot of civilians also got their hands on it too. It's just all surplus equipment. That they're illegal. Yeah, it depends on the state jurisdiction. Like North Dakota is pretty like Second Amendment friendly. It's like if it's a weapon, it's a weapon. Like yeah, you still gotta get like your tax stamp if it's like full auto. But like I could have I believe if I remember the laws correctly, I could have operated a flamethrower with my dangerous weapons license that I had. Because it covered knives and other dangerous weapons. Man, alright. You can still get them. Like shit, one of my neighbors had a flamethrower. And it wasn't like one of those like little rinky-dink ones either. Like not from like the Boring Company. It was like an actual like flamethrower. Just didn't have like any like adhesion to it. Banned by it from the Geneva Convention. Though the Geneva Convention only applies to war combatants, not to civilians. Like military personnel and war combatants. So like if you were militant, you could. Like, if you're not a militant, then you don't have to worry about it. If you're not militia or if you're not armed forces, the Geneva Conventions don't apply to you. What's that last little section of grass? Gotta be right in here. Yeah, because that was like week, I think, 1 of Air Force basic training. Was like basic Geneva Convention and rules of engagement. Yeah, ROE. Where is that last little section of grass? Started about a Marine in the Pacific, used flamethrowers 7 times on Hiroshima, and ended up winning, receiving in person a Medal of Honor. Yeah, like World War II was like really fucky. Like, where's that last little section of grass? All right. Oh my god, I drove by like 6 times. Right here. Cause yeah, like World War II, yeah, like Japan like fucked up. They're like, we bombed America, and all of a sudden like everyone's like, that wasn't just America, like that was just an island of America. And then we like dropped the sun on Japan like twice. Try the flowers? No. That's how we lose our bonus. I don't want to lose the bonus. Then Avali get pets. Apparently I destroyed $2 worth of flowers, so if that's any consolation for you, we lost $2 worth of flowers. Sprint a total of 1 mile. Oh my god, the Blade Runner achievement. Takes $2, buys Coca-Cola. Pretty much, yeah, that's what it turns into. Still got no extra bays to hire anybody though. By time, see you in the morning. Alright, catch you tomorrow, Angel. Let's see, 265 for 200. 405 for 170. You think I love Coca-Cola? Dude, Coke is so delicious, yes. I guess the complexity on this place is like low, but like, I doubt it. But, oh my god, yeah, the bottle of Mexican Coke. Whew. Yes. So good. So I got 28 minutes to like speed run like this lawn. I feel like I just mowed this place. Is that the Minecraft grass sound? Oh. Are you gonna exploit the log for my mower? My smart mower, no. Aquos, how you doing? Doing good? That's good. Yeah, apologies for my avatar being a little laggy with this game. Like, the game is running fine, but apparently it does not like, or my avatar does not like Unity game running at the same time as the Unity avatar. So it's not having a good time. My channel is like giving you channel points. Just banned from all the channel points. Banned forever. Good enough fuel. Yeah, we're gonna refill it anyway. It's only $3. How much do I need? 5 to 6 centimeter? This is hard ban. Can't earn any more channel points. Game over. GG. I don't know, I feel like I've mowed this lawn, but we had to mow it again probably. Mow a face in the yard. Oh man, I probably could do that too. Honestly, I probably could mow it Among Us into the lawn too. Watch, try and do that for like extralife donations. X amount of dollar, I'll mow a shape into the lawn before mowing the rest of it. It's like a really robotic bird. A little like warble bird. More face into the lawn. Trim the lawns. Oh man. That's what we're doing. We're doing a heckin' amazing job mowing this lawn. How's it going, Typhoon? Typhoon! Get a John Deere and strap more to that. We probably could. There actually are like actual like name brands in here too. I thought that was kind of neat. Like leaving like stripes in the lawn. I partly got a new video card for the desktop in, but the specs are wrong for anything still back on the laptop. Heck. That's rough. Yeah, I think for my dual PC out in the living room, I think all I need is a graphics card for that. But I hope one of these times to get a laptop just for like portable streaming, or even heck, or even like for conventions, or even going to work, and if I have free time at work, doing like a little bit of video editing. Maybe more than a million dead from COVID. Yeah, it's insane, honestly. Like, I know when COVID first started, we had a COVID tracker up on the screen. Look, we were actually like watching like the death toll and the infected rate go up. Main PC has a 2060 Super. Yeah, that's what my my VR machine has, a 2070 Super. I got that for I think $2,000 when we got the pandemic pandemic assistance. Paid $500 for it. Oh wow, that's not bad of a cost then. Yeah, like kind of like what I was saying earlier though. Like I wouldn't mind. I definitely would not mind getting a lot of my debt paid down though. But I know one of my cards, I only have like $3,000 left, and I'm like really excited about that. So yeah, I don't have too much further to go on one of my cards, and it's like yes. Yeah, I made mistakes when I was younger, and I'm an absolute idiot, but I'm paying for it now, and it's like, heck, quite literally I'm paying for it. Gigabyte though, so it heats up like fuck, yeah. Custom made paperweight, oof. Of course, those custom made paperweights. Little fucker likes to vibe at 80C. Oh wow. Like that's just like the entire computer? Or is that like your graphics card? So usually the graphics cards usually warm up a little bit more. Probably need to do repaste. Ah. Very high flood, so it's the card. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I got a little bit of time left on my 1080 Ti, which is what I'm playing on a 1080 right now. Because I just got a refurb of this back in January. That should be fine for a little bit. I'll buy your Tanity, please. If I can somehow find like a better 2070 or somehow a 30 something, I definitely would. I have a 970 that I'm not currently using. I'm not sure how much I want to sell that for, if I'm planning on selling it or not. Like, I don't even know what that card even goes for right now. I have no income for the last 3 years, but hopefully it'll work out. Quadro of some sort. Oof. I think that's very 970 as well, yeah. Like, I don't know about yours, but like my 970 was part of that lawsuit. That was like the 4 gigs, but not 4 gigs. Yeah, it's that 970. This sell for about 200. Move. Are you enjoying Mowing Lawns? I actually kind of am. Like, it's a really chill vibe. Allows me to kind of sit here and kind of talk with you guys. And heck, when people come in, allows me to talk about extra life without like having like high stress or like, you know, guns going off or anything like that. Like, it's honestly really tranquil. It gives me an opportunity to, like, you know, just in case something does get redeemed on extra life, allows me to actually like consume whatever somebody redeems. Yeah, I bought like the Bean Boozled, Bean Boozled little game thing with the jelly beans. Picked up some Flaming Hot, Cheeto, mac and cheese. For like, those are kind of the cheaper ones now. Now that I ate all my one chip challenges. And then, yeah, I added like a few more incentives as well. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying mowing lawns. This is actually really fun. Increase memory lanes. I can just mowed over a bunch of flowers. Doesn't look like it, but it makes crunchy noises. Kid Flowey the flower. Just wanted to be my friend with his friendship pellets. Got straight through the flowers, I dare you. I lose a lot of money that way. Be that guy, I'll do it for extra life. Wink. $5 extra life? Okay. I'll take out what's around the gazebo. Yeah, $5 extra life, I'll take out what's around the gazebo. $15, I'll do it with the weed whacker. Yeah, bigger plot of flowers. I'll do it for a bigger amount. Here comes the lawnmower. You know, fun fact, I actually had a lawn mowing business so actually when I was younger. There you go. 15 donated. Oh man. Oh man. I'm also trying to beat the clock too, so like I'll wait for it to pop and then I'll see how quickly I can run. Oh man, there we go. Let's see, can I
Whack those weeds.
get it? No, me. I want off the vehicle. Oh, I'm holding B. There you go. Get off the vehicle. I'll leave the mower right there. Okay. Let's see. String trimmer is great for cutting along the edges, up against tight spaces. String trimmer, right trigger. Okay. Bye, flowers. Yeah, it looks very plain, but it actually looks better. I was given an opportunity. I took it. Anytime. Want another plot dead? You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, look at me edging these flowers for you. I'm actually really curious what the penalty now is for mowing over all those flowers. Because, like, I barely touch the flowers as I'm mowing, so I can only imagine how much it would cost to actually, like, weed whack them down. Because they don't exist anymore. I wonder if my guy ever listens to any music while he's like running around like mowing lawns, or if he's just like sit there in like muffled silence. I say muffled silence because like those headphones are not like 100% soundproof. They're just dampening. Like we wear something similar like that when we go shooting. Just eat that fucking mower. Safety number one. Yeah, if I turn too sharply on the ground, it like gets angry at me. So if I do like donuts and shit, it gets mad. Look at that sick drift. It's one fancy lawn for such a small cutting radius. But this is actually like the biggest cutting deck I could get though. Like the other ones were like so small and they were boxy, so like this one actually has a better turn radius. I think it's mad at the like speed and turn radius. Apparently if I go faster than 4 and just crank the wheel, it gets so angry. Like a 2290, like a 22.5 to even pass. Where's that patch of grass that I missed? You're supposed to be able to click in one of your joysticks and be able to make it highlight, kind of like similar to, oh man, what's that game? Power Wash Simulator. You're supposed to be able to just click and it just shows you like the patches of grass that you missed. Because it all kind of blends in together after a while. Okay, oops. Don't know what I ran over, but we cut the piece of grass I was looking for. You're cutting everything, Lori. I like how I always break my cutting blades. Or damage them a little bit. The cutting deck is small. It's one of the biggest ones though. Johnny makes bigger decks IRL. They do. They make like giant ones. But like this is one of the bigger ones though. $72 to cost me. Oh man, $72 in flowers. That's a lot of damage. Okay, pounds. So yeah, in current cost, let's see, 72 pounds, $2. Okay, 96.14 you cost me. Almost $100, roughly, yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the largest vehicle I can buy right now. That sell vehicle, part exchange. Because, let's see, you start with these first three right here. I could get these other ones now that I can afford them with a loan. But the deck size is 98 centimeter, 80 centimeter, and 84. That was the biggest one at the time. Side discharge, side discharge, side discharge, rear discharge. So I can get the Toro and like mow twice. Oh man, the riding lawnmower. Fuck yeah, look at that. Oh man, this one has four-wheel drive. Go off-road in this thing. Toro can't even spell properly. Where was that Toro? There it is. With a commercial DNA course, with commercial DNA coursing through every aspect of the machine. It courses. Is that the... Oh my god, yeah, I just typed in that and it like Google's like coursing through my veins. And it has it in the spelling you have, and it's like, oh my god. Be like, I wonder, can I screen cap that? Just open up Google right now and tag him in it. Let's see. Profile. Go down a little bit. Go to my last post for the go live. The at Skyhook Games at Toro. Yeah, what is Toro's Twitter? Toro Twitter mower. Oh, the Toro company. There we go. At the Toro company. Aqueous noticed. And what vehicle was that? The Z-Master 2000? Z-Master 2000 Supposed to be coursing. There we go, it uploaded, okay. I like how Google's even mad at me too, like gave me the red squiggly, like, hey, wrong word. You might like this. Router cut. How? What? How? How does your router catch on fire? I wonder if they actually recognize if I'm gonna quote retweet them. Okay, we can close that now. We can close that window now. Let's just minimize that 'cause I'm gonna need that here soon-ish. Like, how? How do you what? That makes my brain hurt just trying to think of that. Like, how did you manage to do that? It's IT Twitter. No. God knows what happens there daily. We suffer, we perish. As one crush a PC, even a mini PC. So yeah, that was interesting. That one we're still getting investigated by OSI. So Special Investigations and Office of Risk Management, they're both investigating the end user for neglect, because apparently this damage happened back in July. Like July 28th was the original date they gave us. But they didn't put the ticket in until yesterday asking for a replacement computer. Not yesterday, Friday, asking for a replacement computer. And yeah. And I asked for the report on Friday. Yeah, I asked for the report on Friday. They ignored me. They basically said, oh yeah, the user's not in right now, blah blah. And I'm like, Supervisor, you're the one that has to file the report. Like, you should know what happened to the computer. Like, what? And they ignored me because the user's not in. So I sent them a message on Monday going, hey, where's my report? And they went, oh, well, we'll get that to you soon. So I straight told them, like, if I don't get that report by the end of the day, I'm locking the computer. You won't be able to log into that computer. Well, they called my bluff. I locked their computer, and now, like, now it's Tuesday. I locked their computer, and they sent me a passive-aggressive message about halfway through the day, like, okay, fine. Here's your report you asked for. And they emailed it to me and also emailed risk management, which they're supposed to. and they, well, that's some property damage. But yeah, they ended up saying that it happened in July. They marked the report date for yesterday. So I'm like, okay, thanks for the report. I'll be right out. Oh, ran over a flower. But then they marked it for the report yesterday. I replaced the computer, and while I was replacing the computer, I happened to notice old software on Lay's computer. I'm like, hey, where's your scanner? And she's like, oh, that was damaged also in the incident. And I'm like, well, according to your report that you wrote officially on, you know, risk of perjury, because, you know, government. I'm like, where's the scanner? Like, oh, we don't know. Like, we got rid of it. I'm like, how do you just get rid of it? I'm like, whatever. I'm like, I'll just install your new computer. Install the new computer. I went back to the office this morning. I wrote an email to risk management and the supervisor that sent in the report. I'm like, so where's the scanner? I'm like, I worked with the end user, replaced the computer, and user said that the scanner is just gone. Like, it was destroyed as well with the computer. And all of a sudden I get a response back from the manager like right away, because obviously OFM, or the risk management team, they're now email chained in with all this. She emails me back right away. She's like, I didn't know about the scanner. I'll find out. So OFM is now like watching this like a hawk. It's already been escalated to special investigations. And it's like, how fucking stupid do you have to be? Like, this is why I am begging to be let out of desktop support. Like, get me out. Like, I am so fucking done with these dumb fucking end users. And they're like, I don't know what happened, computer. Like, how do you crush a computer with a desktop? Like, I asked her about it. She's like, yeah, I just like lowered the standing desk. Like, it's an automatic standing desk. So it has safety features built into it. Cough, like anti-crush. Like, anti-crush is built into the desk. Like, my teammate tested it himself. He put his hand in the way of the desk, and the desk automatically went back up, like 6 inches. I could bear their stupidity, but someone would get really blunt stuff, yeah. Like, it's to the point where my team lead, like, she trusts me to do every aspect of everyone's job, but she only trusts me doing advanced work now, because she knows how pissed off I am doing normal just grunt work. And when I say normal grunt work, I'm talking about like new deployments, refreshes, stuff like that, because like I'll be in and out in like 10 minutes on a refresh, because I don't, you know, hold their hand and go, oh, well, do this and do this. No, like, I seriously, like, I sit you down, I log you in, I log you into your email, I log you into the firewall, and then I ask you, cool, anything else? No? Cool, bye. Like, I'm not gonna sell you a laptop, like, that's not my job. My job is literally, here's new shit, bye. I get fairly stupid because I get really blunt, yeah. Like, and the fun part is too is she also moved desks. Like, she moved out of an office and into a cube, and then didn't even, like, she moved the equipment herself. They're not supposed to move the equipment themselves, but they went on to just move it and didn't even mount it correctly. So when I went to replace it, I took photos of how it was and then how I put it back together, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I put it back together, cleaned up all the wires, made sure everything was out of the way, and told her when I was leaving, I'm like, okay, like, if you happen to break anything again, do not be afraid to tell us. Because I know they're gonna break something again, but it's like, don't be afraid to tell us. Avali technician. Yeah, Avali's more of an engineer stuck in a technician role. Like, I actually use my Avali picture as my avatar at work. Like hands-on hardware work. Like, I do too, but I'd rather do like system engineering or systems administration, stuff like that. Because it's just less stupid shit. Like, it's more administrative bullshit, so you're more or less dealing with managers directly instead of dealing with end users. Like, sometimes, yeah, you do it with the end user, but it's more like, oh, hey, my file share ain't working right, or anything like that. Working in a domain controller would be nice. Handling the hardware for the servers, yeah. Yeah, domain controller work isn't too hard. Working with, like web servers, DNS, stuff like that. It's not hard. Like, I've done it before, but the fun one though is, you know, getting those roles, because all they see on my all on my resume is more or less technician work, even though I have experience in it. And like right now, I can't afford to take classes, but I applied for financial aid through Coursera for Azure and AWS. So I'm hoping to get that on my resume at least, that, you know, I took some classes. Law logistics, TOEFL, personal language skills. Not bad. Yeah, like my resume right now, I list Twitch, or content creation as actually a whole, so like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I list all those, I list the software I use, I talk about the Google Suite stuff I do for streamers, so like that whole email program I talk about, like I have a paid email and file, basically file storage. It's actually unlimited file storage actually, that I pay like $12 a month for, and I bought the domains and all that. Imagine a video of like coding, drinking gallons of coffee for like 20 hours straight. That'd be cool. That's like me on the weekends when I stream. Like I down like 1 or 2 like monster coffees. I'm not much of a coder though. Like if I have to script, like it takes me like a hot minute. Let me get ready for bed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be looking into that here shortly. Like once I finish mowing this, which heck, we're slamming through this like backyard like it's nothing. Turn the lawn up a little bit, but probably look for somebody here to raid into and see how they're up to, see how they're doing. And God knows shit happened on Twitch to mod tonight, otherwise God knows how many hours you're spending updating your mod bot. Yeah, and that's the other crazy part too, is like a lot, like with Twitch, like it's still sad, like Twitch does not care about streamers. Like honestly, like YouTube has a game plan and their moderation actually works. Like heck, with like my one video getting 500,000 views, like I maybe had like 4 comments I had to verify. UI is wonky a little bit, but once you get used to it, it's not, I don't want to say easy, but you get used to it. Because I haven't ran into too much issues. I run into issues with switching between brand accounts though, but it's not bad. Oh my god, yeah, fuck TikTok and their brand, their streaming app. Like that's just OBS with a skin on it. That I'm surprised TikTok actually went through with that after the whole Logitech Streamlabs bullshit. Like, what the fuck, Clock app? They got in trouble for filing GPL? Good. That's exactly what they needed. They just, oh my god. Like TikTok, what the heck? Like they just hunched over, dark papers everywhere, flapping away, fiercely typing. Yeah, dude, that's me at work, honestly. Like, I'm not much of a coder at work. I do a little bit of scripting. So I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I do a little bit of scripting or coding, whatever you want to call it. But it's not like traditional, like, I'm making a program. It's more or less just making an instruction set for the computer to follow, just to automate parts of my job. Because I'm lazy as fuck, and that's honestly who you want to hire. You want to hire the lazy people. Because it's not lazy as in, like, they're not going to do the job. No, they're just going to find the easiest way to do that job. And you guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see me clip that car. It's everything. Oh man, wee woo. I hate auto code completion. I'm a guy with software development in general, yeah. Like, I can read code, so like, I used to look into like some of the stuff like what like Zerson or Arctic Fox would be doing with like G Cinema. But, like, I couldn't start from scratch and write my own add-ons or plugins or anything like that for Gary's Mod. Like, I do have experience with Gary's Mod and stuff like that. That's why a little bit I get frustrated. People are like, this ain't working right, so I'm just gonna, you know, go on like Coder Hire, do this, or I'm just gonna self-host a server on here. And it's like, why are you wasting money? Why are you doing this? Why, like, nothing's secure? Like, what are you doing? C++ can understand it. I honestly would probably start with Python. As crazy as that sounds, I would honestly start with Python. Because right now, like, a lot of businesses are still looking at that. That's because it doesn't exist. That too, yeah. Like, it's C, what was it, C++ and C, yeah, C++, C, and isn't C Sharp by also another language? I can swear C Sharp was. I'm trying to remember. There's so many fucking languages out there, man. Like, it's crazy. No, I just heard a flower. All me. It's a hat. Rocky the bunny. Rocky bunny. Pie. What flavor? Pie flavor. Dance, dance. I'm just a little man. Do my dance, dance. Oh my god, now I'm just like running every flower over. Where the heck is the grass I need to mow? There's like 0.3 grass. Okay, we ran that grass over. We ran that grass over. Avali, you going to cute jail for flower destruction? Heck, not the flower. I actually do have, like, somebody drew me a flower using all these colors. And I actually have that flower in the Gilded server, actually, underneath Art Gallery. Or Ollie Art, actually. It's really heckin' cute. I think Ivy made the flower, I think. I think IP does flowers, I can't remember. Eat the Avali. Don't eat the Avali. The Batman gang. Oh man, what a classic. Ooh, that flower is called the tiger lily. Saw the profile picture as an emote, yep. Yeah, I haven't done too much with Franker Face Z, like... I've been mostly trying to focus on like video editing and getting the gilded server figured out and all that stuff. Bing bong. That's a nice looking lawn. $78 flowers destroyed. Actually, I think that's the week total, honestly. I think that's all week. Or is that ground check bonus? No, that's for this run. It's a good question. If pie is pie flavor, what would be the flavor of the pie? If flavors the pie, does it just taste like crust, specific type of pie, an unknowable, incomprehensible flavor that we could never understand and appreciate? What is life? What is love? Never ogre until I say it's ogre. Hit any key. Where's the any key? Take a break down because of pie flavored pie. Oh no. I'm sorry. It'll be okay. Oh, it's a lily otter. I've seen that bean before. They heckin' good bean. What is life? Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Thermal paste, the flavored thermal paste. Oh no. Okay, so I tab, enable preview. Probably click live. Not as laggy right now when I click live, so that's not too bad. But yeah. Scratch my wrist. I'm worried my watch was attacking my hair. Is an Avali flavored as an Avali or what? We're ammonia based, so I guess we taste like pee. I don't know. I don't know what we taste like. Some people say we taste like chicken because we're chicken sized, but that still worries me too. You're what based? Ammonia. We're ammonia based. He actually did make a pie from that joke, IRL. It's a tiny bacon pie inside of a custard pie. Because we're from a very cold planet. And ammonia survives at cold temps. Yeah, we're from Avalon. Just try these. Oh, Ollie. Be solid. But also gassy. I mean, like, Avali are just hand grenades on Earth. Did you join the furry Twitter community thing? The what thing? Hello? What? Avali tastes like potato. Avali tastes like potato. Twitter has communities now. No, that's concerning. I have not. How's being small going for you, Ammonia Chicken? It's going pretty good, honestly. Just kind of a little vibe. Just hanging out, and I was mowing some lawns. But yeah, thinking about checking out some people. See how they're doing. Go snuggle into bed, wait for my laundry to finish. Actually, I need to start my laundry, but trying to see who's online so we can go and check them out. Let's see. Don't want to watch any Destiny or 7 Days to Die. I don't want to do VR chat. Got some House Flipper. Outer Wilds. Huh. I don't think I want to do any of the new Five Nights at Freddy's because weirdly enough, I kind of want to check out the new Five Nights. Like I don't own it yet. I want to get the new Five Nights. Like it looked pretty good. Like I heard it's bad, but I heard it's good, so I don't even know what's up. But yeah. Phasmophobia. Ooh, Outer Wilds. Okay. This is my recommended. Boop the Avali? Boop. Oh my god, they got a cute sign next to himself. I know eventually I'm gonna play this, but I think I forget a lot of things anyway, so like I think I know who we're gonna pick tonight, because they're a heckin' amazing bean. But yeah, let me get some stuff situated here. I like the lobby music though of this game. Pretty good vibe. Good vibe. Oh heck, I saw that, Aquios, I saw that you redeemed the Flaming Hot Cheetos. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow night. Like, it's too late for me to eat right now. Like, I still got work in the morning, and if I eat and go to bed and whatever, I'll get sick. But I'll do that tomorrow. I'll eat the mac and cheese for you tomorrow. But, yeah. So, for the ones that are new here, if you guys are still hanging around and lurking in the background, just kind of wrapping up for the night. But I always like to break up my walls of love into two. And I always do it in this exact order every single time. Because the first one is the most important to me. The very first wall of love is always going to be the chat. So whether that's you guys are here chatting, or if you guys are not chatting, or if you're next to pet your neighbor's dog, like, I don't care what you're doing as long as you're happy and healthy. The self boop is most powerful. E. Hand just shrinks into your face. But yeah, that's how I do my first wall of love is always gonna be the chat. Because without the chat, I really don't have a purpose here on the internet. The other wall of love though is a numbers game. So we had a couple offline follows. We had Wallian with a follow, Venom 250 with a follow, and then we had That's Average Otter with a follow. Popping into random streams. Oh man, Daisy Dogs, hi. How you doing? I'm just kind of wrapping up for the night, but I'll be doing a surprise stream tomorrow. Right now I currently have it scheduled about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That should be getting off work about 1-ish. I'm going to be jumping into the Halo Infinite campaign. I haven't played too much Halo when I was younger, so like it feels kind of good kind of playing something like that should have been part of my childhood. Yeah, if you're just kind of popping in for the first time, I'm an Avali, Fluffy Space Raptor, sometimes called the Moni Turkey. I'm a charity streamer all year for Extralife, which is a children's charity, which we're actually be doing the end of the year push for the final goal. We're about $2,225 raised out of $2,500, so we're really heckin' close. We're really close to our end of the year goal. We got tons of incentives. Like you can, yeah, like you can make me eat like flaming hot mac and cheese, Bean Boozled, random. You can buy a random game off of me. You can paint my fingernails. With the fingernail painting, you get 2 games included. You can shave my head, and there'll be 4 games in total. 2 for chat, 2 for whoever redeems it. Chunky Spyro, And then the most expensive one is shaving my beard, because like I've been growing this beard for about 2.5, 3 years now. And yeah, if somebody could have the potential to shave my beard. But yeah, I play pretty much my paws onto, and I'm also a PC and lands engineer for the government, so that's also the other reason why I've been needing to log off for the night, is I got about half a day's worth of work tomorrow. Well, I don't think I'm going to be actually working, if you want to say it that way, but I just got to drive a few cars around town and then basically go home. But yeah, I wanted to thank Aquios again for the $15 donation to Extralife, for making me weed whack all those flowers in the game. As well as tomorrow I'll munch on those flaming hot mac and cheese for you. I've heard it looks very chemically red. Like, it is not like natural at all. But yeah, for tonight's other side of the wall of love, we had Borgie with a raid, Codex Elite with a follow, the Box Lynx with a raid as well as a follow, Roxy, I keep mispronouncing your name, I keep wanting to say Rocky, the Bunny with a follow, as well as Sleepy Tufts with a follow as well, ending for the night. Yeah, Daisy Dogs, if you're interested in some Halo gameplay, I'm not a pro strat gameplay unless you go into like multiplayer. I'm a Platinum 2 in Halo ranked, if that makes any sense to anybody. I don't even know how I'm there, but yeah, I'm going to be playing some Halo Infinite campaign tomorrow. Check out the story mode on that. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's open world, so there's a lot of exploring to do. I've heard there's a lot of like storytelling to be told, just walking around. Honestly, I'm excited. I've never played a more moderner Halo. I think the most modern one I played was 3, but I've never played through the story mode. I played through Halo CE and Halo Reach, and I started Halo 2. But yeah, I haven't done too much with it. Yeah. Oh, accidentally copied the name in the wrong spot. There we go. Shram guy likes Avali since they're cute. Oh man. Well, I got a treat for you if you ever want to see us after stream. There's all my socials. We got Gilded, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I've re-uploaded all my VODs over to YouTube, as well as any clips. I edit my clips down, I throw them on TikTok. Anything on TikTok is also on YouTube. I got my Twitter. I tweet a lot, both personal stuff, work stuff, and even stream stuff. And Gilded, imagine Discord, but without the paywall. So like anything you know of Discord Nitro, Gilded just gives it to you for free. Like unlimited animated emotes, regular emotes, you can use them anywhere you want. You can join a million servers if you want. Like, it's heckin' amazing. I love Gilded. I got all my artwork is available on Gilded. I don't do any art, but I love trying to either commission people. I always appreciate the gift art whenever it comes in, and I try to showcase it for everybody to see, because I don't like hoarding my art. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Should be about, if I make burgers on tomorrow, it should be probably closer to like maybe 3 o'clock Arizona time. So that'd be 3 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, or Mountain Time, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Arizona's weird. We don't do daylight savings here. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna get that raid started here. We're gonna go hang out with Canadian Dragon. If you're not familiar with them, they're heckin' amazing. They're a really cute, fluffy dragon. They had to go a lot, and they're amazing. They're currently playing some Outer Wilds. Really good storyteller, really great entertainer, good friend. I enjoyed this Beans energy. So we'll see you guys again tomorrow, and you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye.
guess we'll learn at some point. Okay, put this on.